Right, so we're live again, another week, and another player. Welcome.
Hello.
So what I'll do is I'm going to go around again. So this is Witches and Witches, session 30. Oh,
Big 3-0.
yeah, my big 3-0. You can start getting that convertible, go into golf.
Add another 8 at the grounds.
Yeah. So we're going to go around. We've got Mr. J Fit in the corner there, Mr. Guy Gregory in the corner. Another corner is lovely Anjar's. Our lovely guest tonight is our
Never to be seen
Cooley,
again.
or Ryan Cooley. Stuck in the centre would be we call him Rez because it's easier. And then our good enough for Barbarian, it's Mr. Ryan Bam. Very nice. Cool. So obviously Mr. Cooley is joining us as a guest today. He's going to be jumping in. So we're not going to do a huge kind of TLDR, mostly because I kind of run you through it previously. You kind of know the gists to what your character would know.
Compared to what my character would know would be very minimal compared to the amount that you gave me.
Exactly. So I think.
No, I've just been watching through my seeing eye orb.
Yeah. So.
That's a gizzard.
So we hopefully should be all right. But do you guys want to do a previously on just for the record?
Previously on, watch the last episode. Right, let's go.
Yeah, that works. I like that.
Well, I know is the house was blown up, and that's.
And then the person blew up tends to be the hero.
Do you want a little crack? Do you want
That is
to
true.
help off your kind of stool?
No. All I'm saying is Drogon was the hero. He's right. He blew up the
I'm
house.
pretty sure you want to take out the entire house.
Yeah, he blew up the house, and therefore he's the hero. It's because you were trying to light a cigarette or something. I don't know. Put so much fire.
The barbarian fired by a candle caused the house fire. Yes, we're blaming you now.
When in doubt, blame the barbarian.
Well, he's a barbarian. He doesn't know better.
It's one of the few moments that it wasn't the
No.
barbarian that did anything.
That's very true.
How's your intelligence?
It could be worse.
Yeah.
+1, thank you.
Plus, oh, look at that.
Shut up.
Everyone laughs at the rogue. Cool. So yeah, really quickly then, just for your benefit, and everyone at home. So previously on, the Ansem and Drogon returned from Lady Henrietta Moorgrove, the Guildmaster of Oxenburt. They convinced the rest of the party to head back to Mira Thistleborn's store, the Thistleborn Goods Store, after Ansem was attacked by her husband, who had been previously turned into a vampire. Under inspection of the house, it was boarded up. Some guards got kind of angsty to the fact that why five people were standing outside it trying to pick lock the door. Through some kind of careful persuasion and deception, you managed to convince them to actually open the door for you, investigate kind of the back side of the house, and you entered. You found the ground floor had been ransacked, continued to the first floor, found out it's a study, not many goods were here, so you deduced there was a basement. You confirmed this by finding the basement hatch. And then Ansem obviously opened the second floor door, in which he then encountered Mira, who
Was a little bit upset.
so you immediately threw in a
Fireball.
Yes, you did. So
Vengeance is hot and fiery.
yes,
How do I soothe this poor woman? Burn!
the fireball
Poor grieving
then
woman.
ripped through the attic of this house, causing a fire. The fire then started to spread to the next floor, the next house, whilst you were fighting Mira. So Erebos left, Drogon left, and Drogon decided to help you all by casting a thunder wave inside the ground floor of the house, causing it to, obviously, the acoustic pressure to rise through the floors, starting the collapse of the building. So Arlo grabbed Red Jenny, who had been knocked prone by slamming her head against the banister, and kind of hauled her out the building. into the back alleyway. You've finished off Mira by
No, I didn't.
dealing a lot of damage,
I didn't finish her off.
and she ran upstairs and threw herself from the open cavity of the ceiling.
That's what happened.
The house was ablaze. The house came down, but the adjacent house was also ablaze. So you started to put it out and evacuate the building. The guards were pissed. They told you to come with them straight away. Drogon slunk into the shadows. Erebos tried to make a runner for it, but was caught by various other guards and kind of herded back. They said, right, we'll take you in softly. Let's go and have a chat. What the hell's going on? Obviously, what's this talk about vampires? They took you round to the kind of the sewer area where Red Jenny had been looking around due to the stench coming out of the sewers. They said, right, we're not going in there, so as soon as you're done with that, you can find us here. We want to hear from you straight away. You then descended into the sewers. You ended up in the base, the kind of underneath the basement of the goods store. You then searched the basement of the Thistleborn goods store, found a coffin, which was basically a note on it for Mira, and a lot of signs of Orcus. You also found a diary of his that kind of explained his work in how he knows the sewers like the back of his hand. He also looked at the cemetery and various weird things going on. And then Arlo's bow started to glow, which meant there was an enemy nearby. Kind of a long, big snake started making its way towards you all. You killed it, but it had been sent by Albus, who was standing at the other end of the sewer tunnel with two cultists dragging the unconscious body of Drogon, who had been taken unconscious as he tried to flee Oxenburt and head to Pilferreach. They all tried to attack you, and you dealt with them quite quickly, and you killed Albus. So you've now gone back to the inn to rest before you hatch your next plan on dealing with Cambion. So it's the late evening of the same day. You are joined by various other kind of people from the local area. The inn you're staying at is in the northeast district, close to the market district, and a short walk away from the Colosseum. So we'll start with you five in the inn.
I'm kind of sick of vampires.
You're not a fan of vampires, are you? Were you ever a fan of vampires, or was it just like a recent?
I think that they're indifferent.
Yeah.
Now I'm just tired of them. Like,
I get
my favourite is obviously the Chuckles kind,
Yeah.
but like, so much effort dealing with vampires.
Prefer chocolate.
I prefer Chuckles.
Everyone prefers Chuckles is amazing.
The
Do
thing
love
is, it's horrible and nasty. It's a nasty thing.
He's got his redeeming qualities.
I mean, has Chuckles ever hurt you? Has Chuckles ever tried to hurt you?
No, Chuckles.
Has Chuckles ever insulted you?
No.
So why do you hate Chuckles?
No, I hate the vampire.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were hating the Chuckles.
I
No problem
think
with
she's
Chuckles.
warm to Chuckles by this point.
Everyone has to be happy with Chuckles. If not, then they might be joining them.
Drogon, where are you going?
Pilferreach.
What you gotta do there?
I've got to go see a man about a dog.
I mean, wait, man about a dog.
That sounds promiscuous. You go on.
Promiscuous? What are you doing with dogs?
Yeah. What are you gonna do with a dog?
I'm going to go see a dog. I need to go see a man about his death.
See a man about his death.
Yeah.
Ah. Who are you killing in Pilferreach? Oh yeah, I'm used to this
Yeah,
now, so.
basically.
So, are you killing a dog?
No, I'm not killing a dog. No, I'm going to just...
What's your deal against dogs, man? Like,
What's wrong with you? You're not that bad.
I think he's pretty horrific. No offense, but he's pretty horrific.
Are you
That's
talking
right.
about my appearance or like?
I'm going to go
Just
kill a
general
bastard
actions.
in
Okay.
Pilferreach. If you want to come,
I mean, you know what
you're
I'm
welcome to.
Right. Wait, what?
Rather than that.
I'm just going to grab my shit and start walking.
He's gone. He's gone.
Oh god.
You head back upstairs to kind of like start packing your gear,
Okay.
and so you just put it away. About an hour, 30 minutes ago, you walk towards the great northern entrance of Oxenberg. Its large walls kind of hug around the entire city, where its various slums kind of pocket the outside. Oxenberg, it was kind of built by half human, half dwarven architects. The walls are these huge, kind of tall, epic stone walls with very dwarven, kind of rigid and kind of cornered designs. You see that there's a lot of kind of troop activity. You've made your way kind of almost like a roundabout. You kind of following tails. You came from Baraka's Keep to Pilfer Reach to Riverford and northwards. You came back. You went to Oxenberg. You couldn't find much information. You went north just to visit a site, obviously to Dunir, and you've come back hoping that they'll be home. You walk through the gate. There's a slight patter of rain as the sun is starting to set. You see the guards kind of like quickly put up their hoods, start kind of hugging themselves kind of into it. It's March. It's getting very cold. It's still quite cold.
Just a revel in it.
Yeah. You remember from when he'd been speaking to people and carousing around the city that they had been last seen at an inn close to the Merchants Guild. So you think of heading back to the inn. So you make your way through the main thoroughfares. You head towards the Colosseum because that's obviously the largest icon towards the inn. Is there anything you want to do in Oxenberg before you head to the inn?
No.
Cool. Good answer. So you head past the Colosseum. You're going past the Hippodrome, and you end up at the end towards the markets. You see lots of kind of troop activity from with Oxenberg's own crown on it, but you also see a lot of activity from the Market Guild as well. The Market Guild have their own mercenary corps. You see they have their own sigils. There's a bit of like a weird standoffish kind of attitude going between the two at the moment. You don't really understand why, because it wasn't like this previously when you last came about a couple of days ago.
I'm just going to pretend this isn't happening.
Yeah.
I've got my own business to deal with.
You continue on, and you find obviously you kind of get lost a tiny bit because it's only your second time back in Oxenberg. But you memorise this large street where it has this tiny little market centre. There's this kind of human male who, with these two large orcs, kind of helping him move goods. And he was a gentleman who gave you the location of Erebos, who had previously worked for him, kind of moving some goods around. And as he kind of waves to you, he points to the inn. See, say it, and he goes, they're in the inn. Major only recently came back. One of them looks a bit pissed off. He looks the pointy-eared one. Don't worry about him though. I'm sure he's fine. You get towards the inn and you start to hear kind of a commotion as you open the door and you see a dark elf walking towards you, attempting to leave, whilst the rest of the party are trying to get his information. And that's where we land in. So you've come back downstairs with your gear, and as you head towards the door,
Safe travels.
Just walk sort of straight into a shell. So it's probably about a 7 foot tall, big turtle, thing like Master Uruguay from Kung Fu Panda.
nice.
Wearing a shield and a mace on his side. Just whoop. Hello there, little fella.
I'm literally just going to try and walk around. I cannot. You're not part of this story. You're not part of Drogon's story. It's fine.
Am I high?
You've also got a cloak of Dunir, which is a cloak that some of these people might be wearing. I've lost track of who's wearing and who's not.
What?
I think it's just
I'm
chuckles.
not
You notice
seeing
there is
this,
a person
right?
wearing a cloak with them.
Oh, I see it.
Why is
I
that
know,
skeleton wearing a
I've
cloak?
seen
It's,
Drogon trying to leave and failing.
it's not exactly. Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm in your way. I'll just let him shuffle around me. So this must be the ragtag group of people that I've been sent to find, judging by their strange looks and funny cloaked fellow. The only one wearing a cloak of Dinu.
For
Yes.
God's your soul.
You know what's actually got me? He's talking really fast for a time. I was expecting slow.
Okay.
I mean, this is.
My
is
movement
new.
is slow, but my words are quick.
Are you trying to sell us something?
No, I'm in fact here to bring you back to the Grandmaster. You
Ah,
have some sort of
Yeah, that's
relic in tow?
maybe.
Please tell me you have the relic.
They haven't already told me that.
Not
really.
I may or may not have said relic. Okay, yes, I have said relic. Who are you?
I am Cassius.
Cassius.
Yes, Cassius Trot. I've been sent here, like I
You-
said,
you
to
say
bring you
trust?
back. Trot.
Trot. Right, I heard
Trot.
trust. I was like, what?
It's like a bank.
It's
Welcome
like,
to the Cassius
yeah,
Trust.
I cannot trust anyone who has the surname Trust.
It says on this sheet.
Okay.
I'm here to bring you back and kill any cultists on the way.
How
Have
do
you seen
feel
any
about-
cultists?
Yes, and how do you feel about vampires?
I mean, the world could do with less of them, am I right?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, he ain't right. actually.
He's
not
got
right.
a point.
He has got a point.
So, what's more of a priority? Us getting the relic back to your Grandmaster, or beating up some cultists and some vampires?
I'll take getting back is a priority. But, should the occasion arise to beat down some cultists, I will waylay them.
Okay, it's a long journey back,
It's a long way back to.
and there are vampires about here now. So, I don't think you have your priorities straight.
Vampires, cultists, they're all the same. Let's get them.
I like this guy.
You know what? He's easily swayed. Easy enough, ad.
As long as we get back at some point, I wasn't given a time limit.
That's good.
Neither were we, to be quite honest. So.
No, we had to do it before the bad guy did his big bad thing, and I think we did it.
We think we did.
Well, he's dead, so...
Yeah. So we got rid. Yeah, we killed the vampire dude.
No, not that one.
There's
No,
another
no,
one.
the
What?
doctor.
Oh, that dude. I forgot about him.
He was the one we're
Yeah.
actually here for.
Yeah, we were here for him. Yeah. Okay. No, I remember.
The vampires were just something we've just found out about.
It's been a long few weeks.
That's okay. I don't expect you to remember everything.
No,
You are the human,
Um,
and it's only natural.
I mean, I was going to put that down to my drinking habits, but yeah.
Oh,
okay,
right, yeah,
that.
we can blame that. We'll blame that.
Blame that. Can
Yeah,
we
we'll
blame
blame
that?
the drink.
I
Make you
feel better if we blame that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine, then.
Grandmaster,
I think your order might have been desperate. So quite honest.
It's actually quite funny, because I expected to die there.
Mm.
But I didn't.
You weren't taking a while. I think that's why he sent me to get you, but at the same time, beating cultists, am I right?
Again, he's got a point.
I
I
mean-
he likes smashy. Big dude, smashy.
You like killing cultists, don't you,
Yeah.
Erebos?
Everyone just likes hitting stuff.
I don't think he's too fussed about cultists so much these days.
Cultists, children, same thing.
Especially
Villagers,
Especially orphans.
orphans.
Well, the bartender goes,
I even do that with my water.
So let me get this straight. You're Erebus. You're Arlo. No,
No.
you're Ansem.
I'm
No,
Arlo.
Arlo. You're Ansem.
Yeah.
You can call me
Who the-
Sarah.
All right. Then this must be Drogon, pointing to the skeleton.
Yes, he is.
To the skeleton.
Yes, he is. Far more useful.
Just sort of just giggling into my beer at this point.
But Drogon doesn't like talking at the moment. He's a bit...
Shy. I get it. There's one in every party.
He's that sort of lone wolf. I've only known him a couple of weeks.
He does seem a bit bony though.
He
He's
doesn't
just
eat
dead.
much. He doesn't eat to eat that much.
I mean,
Metabolism, seriously. It's
Don't-
ridiculous.
we don't complain about your like size, so don't dig on him for his.
I can't change my size.
And nor can
I've
he.
tried dieting, my shell stays the same.
We're just going to deviate from this. Because I'm pretty sure that this. I just feel high whenever we talk about the giant turtle.
See, when you've gone through Oxenburt, you've got a few looks, definitely with obviously the two dark elves. They're obviously very
There's
uncommon
nothing
in
wrong
Oxenburt.
with being dark.
No, of course not. But what I'm saying is that you do get a few looks, and you're used to people looking. Now, you are overly aware that people are staring and just watching you. It's not because of saying you've got a 7-foot tall turtle guy sitting next to you. All he's missing is like an orange bandana and a pizza. That's it. So this you are overly aware. There are a lot of patrons just like with like spoons, just hanging there, just watching you all.
Fear not, citizens. This is just how I know.
Sit down.
The chair kind of creaks under your weight.
Are we on like a bench?
I would say there's like a bench and a few chairs. It's not like a kind of set
I was going
thing.
to say, is it one of those moments where it's like he sits down and someone
Luckily, Erebos is on the other side.
Oh, it's balanced out. I'm just squished between the two of them.
Yeah, you're like this.
Now, it's been a long, long journey. Which of you fine adventurers is going to buy me a drink?
Go for it. I'll buy you one.
Oh, fair.
What do you drink?
Something on your
I drink-
on your hand there?
Only
I
salt
was
water.
going to
Salt
volunteer you.
water.
I noticed.
I drink fresh water, but I'll see if they have a salt water. Bartender, round of salt water for everyone.
He literally goes, I think you'll be needing the ocean lamps. I think that's what you'll need. I don't have much salt. That's reserved for the pork.
Serious
Have you
question.
got salt and water?
I've got water and salted pork. How about I put the salted pork in the water?
Sounds fantastic.
Serious,
How I like
very
it.
serious question, Jenny. Were you dropped on your head as a child? No, seriously, were you dropped and did they kick you trying to pick you up? It's okay to say yes.
I was brought up in the woods.
She is simply
That explains it
hospitable.
all.
He kind of gives you gives you water and then salted pork on the side, and goes, I'll let you dip it in. I don't want to kind of like confuse
Yeah, no
it.
offense.
I've never
I
served.
don't want to be here.
No. Come on, I've got to say this. This is hilarious. It's gonna be
He
fun.
gives you. Obviously he's going to expect obviously quite a bit. So he's obviously for this he's probably going to he goes. Well, this will probably be about 2 silver, 4 copper for the meal of salted pork and this mug of water here. Cleaned water, of course. There's no bits in it, as you can see.
Can I also get a couple of what do you guys drink? Was it ales, ciders?
Yeah, I'll have an ale.
You have an ale.
Yeah, I'll have an ale.
Not too early. I don't know.
It's never too early for him.
Barrel
what's that
beers.
water?
Barrel. Yes. Barrel. Okay.
Did you say too early for me? He's on the barrel.
Okay. I'll have a barrel of ale.
Don't
and-
get him a barrel. This is
No,
breakfast. This is
this is
breakfast.
like
What time of
I
day
can
is
give you a gallon. That'll be for 2 silver a gallon.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. What was it in total?
Well, how was it? A gallon, a mug, and the pork and the water.
Not for you,
Call it, I don't know, 3 silver.
I have a silver ring. Would this do suffice?
That'd be more than enough. Thank you.
There you go.
Kind of looks and goes, oh, thank you. And he kind of puts it onto.
Utter under my voice in a quiet pose, sort of like, well, I got rid of the evidence. Yeah, the one I nicked from that guy.
He
Straight
kind of
over
puts it
his
straight.
hand.
He puts it in there, kind of like underneath. He goes, "I'll bring it around to you. Have a seat. Have a seat."
Thank you.
A few minutes pass, and then he kind of brings the drinks around. He goes, "Your salted pork will be a bit longer. I'm guessing you want it heated."
No, just as is.
All right. But as he turns, he keeps his head where he is. He finally turns. He almost goes like an owl, and then continues on. Disappears into the kitchen.
What time of day is it?
It's approaching. It's at this point. The sun has set. It's probably about 8, 9 o'clock
Well, the evening or morning?
evening.
Evening. Cool. So it's time to
And at this point, Drogon's obviously just left.
Bye, Dragon.
Dragon's there.
I didn't realise it was. I thought it was early in the morning, to be honest. I thought we'd come back, napped, and woken up. He was saying bells for breakfast. What? Did I just leave at like 8 o'clock at night?
It's basically when you got back to the inn, that's when he was arriving back. So this is basically where you just got back to the inn.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd like stayed. This was like the next morning at the inn.
You two then.
Oh, okay. Well, man, now I feel stupid because I would have probably just stayed till the next morning and then made my set off. I wouldn't have just set off at
Where's
night.
chocolate?
Like,
10 minutes later.
you're not realising what time it was. I thought it was in the morning.
Well, to be fair,
fine.
when you were
Sorry
leaving,
for a
like,
second.
when you were leaving Mira's, the leftovers of the sewers, it was kind of like late afternoon.
Yeah. I just assumed that we were picking this up kind of the next morning in the inn. Yeah, fair enough.
Straight
That's
away.
cool. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right then.
You're more welcome to come back in the inn. Obviously, I'm not going to stop you.
Oh no. Well, I mean I will, but I'm gonna go do something in town.
Okay, cool. So, Cassius has just arrived. Drogon's left. Drogon, what are you doing in town?
I'm gonna go find stables and/or mercenaries.
Oh dear, no.
Alright, cool.
Not
So
this again.
there are a lot of
Right.
stables around. It's a city.
Yeah.
You've got kind of like there's the various kind of you got the cavalry masters, which is the kind of like the army one. That'll be locked with barracks and all these other things. But then you've got kind of the farmsteads. You've got coach houses and various things. You can find a lot. It depends on what exactly you're looking for.
What I'm looking for is essentially a carriage and maybe 3 guys, because I believe I'd had 2 and they both died on the way up.
Cool.
So I'm going to go try and get me some stronger looking guys.
Okay.
And a carriagey kind of thing.
Cool. So you probably head to a coach house then.
Does my compass point this way?
So you head probably to the biggest coach house you probably had seen in Oxenberg, which would be from the south gate. You head very obviously close to the entrance of it. There is a very large kind of set of stables with a large lodging area. There's lots of people kind of hanging around. There's a lot of wagons here that also look like they transport a lot of people. Are you wanting like a coach to take you there, or are you wanting your own? What are you wanting
Basically,
to do?
I want to whichever way is going to get me to Pilferreach the quickest and the safest. That is basically my thing. So I would either just get a like one single cart
So
and like 3 guys, or I would just hire like 3 guys and get a bus ticket. I mean, I don't really know how
So
much
you
this world,
can
but
join
you know what I mean?
a
Like,
standard kind of. Obviously, there's lots of transports going between the big cities.
yeah.
So you could probably get a transport from Oxenbert to Dryren, which is on the border of the towns. Oxenbert to Dryren, which is on the border, which will then go all the way down to Riverford. If I move, so what I'm going to do is move everyone to the map. So everyone talking about. There you go. Misclicked. And then if we go across to
Double check
here,
that Twitch is working.
there we go.
Oh, yeah.
So
Good.
you're here in Oxenbert.
That's
So I
right.
can move there. There you go. So you're here.
Yep.
You'd go to Dryren,
Nope.
and then
Going south. More south.
continue south. Sorry, this mouse is really crap. To Pineford, then to Ravenloft, and then down to Riverford,
And then below that
and then to Pilferreach. Yeah,
is Pilferreach.
So
that's where I'm going.
that's where you go.
So whatever gets me there in what I would consider like okay.
So,
Is there like buses and trains? I don't know
There
what
are.
the public transportation system is in Eventia.
So let's put it this way.
Like,
Um,
You
Can
mean
I
like
catch
a
a
caravan?
British Airways
you
flight?
can
Like-
get a coach cab. You basically will pay 3 copper per mile,
Oh wow, okay.
and each hex is 26 miles.
Okay.
So you can.
Oh,
I'll
man,
give you.
that's
You
cheap
can do
as
the
shit.
math. I'm not doing the math for you.
Oh, I
because
can't afford-
that's a lot of math, and it's past 5 o'clock. So I can give you the amount of miles that would be.
69 copper a hex.
Yeah.
Yeah, 69 copper a hex.
69, dude.
Copper a hex. Or
Yeah.
yeah, call it 7 silver.
7
Silver
silver
a
a hex. And it's
Or if you want to hire somebody, you're probably wanting skilled, which is 2 gold per day.
it's 11 days. I already worked that out through the map. I think it's
I
11
lost count.
hexes.
I lost count.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's already counting, which is good.
16.
16 days. 2 a day. So wow, so that's only 30 something gold per person. Nice.
Per
I've got-
person.
yeah, but I got like 300 gold, so that's like a little
But
army.
you'll be paying for them to get back. But well, obviously, you'll be paying them amount to get back as well. So
No,
it'll
I'm
be
going to
double.
be paying the survivors to get back.
Well, we'll find out, I'm sure. But
Never
they'll be asking.
DM.
They'll be asking. They'll
Something
be asking.
makes me think that they're not going to survive day 15.
They're not probably going to get them. They're probably not going to survive the coach house.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that I'll get there, I'll get to day 15 with 2 left. At that point, it's just a wave and a step away from.
Just thinking.
Cool. So you make your way to the coach house. Roll a perception check.
So I'm just throwing this out there. I actually don't care about this place. I've done what I need to do here.
Perception
So isn't
check.
there
We can just go.
5.
Vampires
5.
are their problem. The law's their problem.
Wait,
So you
Hold
don't-
up.
When you saying
Hold up.
about the other day that someone was coming to look for us?
Let them look.
No, some big
Yeah, I totally know. Let them look.
You just enticed me here with vampires, and now
Yeah.
you're saying let's not kill the vampire.
Yeah, basically. Well, I've stopped caring. That's basically what's happened.
No, and you've
Well,
got a whole hour and you've broken
You'll
my
get
heart.
used to this.
Like, I was really invested in it, then I sat down, and now I'm not.
It's fine, I
think-
guess getting the relic back was the main
I
objective
think
anyway.
the immediate vampire that attacked me made me angry and wanted to do it. Like,
Oh, I
burn the
calmly
world.
pour my salted pork in my water.
It's just
How's
sitting there
that
like a bit
stuff
floats off the pork and just starts bobbing around.
I'm just looking at it. I'm just staring at it. Like, I'm not even subtle about it at this point. It's like,
Just like hope.
You're weird.
Like
I'm just gonna say this now. You're weird, and it's weird being here, and I don't think this is real. I reckon I died at the doctor's, and this is just some weird
Drogon,
dream before I actually
you
expire.
Arrive at the coach house. There are several kind of public coaches that are going obviously in and out
Right,
of
so-
the town, but there's obviously people
So we just want to head back.
that you can buy. You can buy the obviously the
okay.
wagon, the
Okay.
horses,
Shall we
the
sit
feed,
back tonight,
and
or
you pay
tomorrow?
basically for them to send to take you.
Okay, just head out now.
And then you can also buy
Why-
skill
why are we gonna
hirelings
stay a
to
night
as bodyguards.
at a
Okay,
place
how much
full
is it
of
going to cost for
vampires?
He does
my
have
travel?
a
So
in a
which
coach?
one are you doing?
To
Like,
slay the vampire.
Are you doing the really cheapy kind of
Okay,
Yeah,
National
yeah.
Express?
I've
Yeah,
done
I'll do the.
An
I'll
hour
do.
rest, and you're
So the National
preaching to
Express
me
is
about-
basically you're on the back
Look,
of
you're the
a
one that
got
got
a
me
wagon
fucked
with a
up.
load of other people
No.
with
Back.
another kind of
Don't
a
know how we
rider
do
who's
this.
taking you to Riverford, which it will
No.
be 7 silver
you treat
per
schedule.
day.
Riverford. That's.
So
Okay,
it's
so
from
then I've got one
Gothenburg
left.
to
River.
sorry, to
veto
Telford.
against
So you
saying
can say, right, can I get
if
here?
we're
It'll
gonna
be
head
7
back
silver
to
per
the
day.
credit for your
7 silver per day.
grandmaster.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
try this out.
I mean,
Weirder than
and I'll
you.
be in like a little coach with a load of people.
Yep.
But I've got to pay 7 silver
You
per
bet
day
him,
per
right?
person
Yes,
that I bring
I
with
bet.
me, I
Yes.
assume.
Who's this grandmaster?
So if I bring
An
3 people, then
inspiration
I'll pay
to
7
Times
It's-
21
it's more
silver
than
per
what
day.
the
times 4
fuck?
because if you bring 3 people
What
plus
the
you.
fuck?
Okay.
So that'll be
Why is
that'll
that
be
there?
28 silver per day.
if you
That's
know
right.
me,
So call
But I
it
feel
3
like how many
gold per
people
day.
sit on this
Set.
coach?
don't
There's different
Because
sizes, like
once.
6, like 8.
but don't.
Depends on who
That's dead.
needs
Okay,
to
so
get out
there
of the
is
city.
because
Yeah, yeah,
saying
but it's
that,
not just
you
going to
know
be
I
just
said-
me.
They know you.
No, there'll be like a peasant
Please,
farmer
stay
and
with
some
me.
other
Yeah.
people.
Well, you know, because if it gets attached, I want some fodder.
Yeah,
Some
they'll
meat
be
shield.
peasants.
Yeah, to
They'll,
avoid
they'll,
the
they'll,
step
they'll
back.
pop a little bit.
Cool.
The thing is,
Cool, yeah, no.
I kind of want to get rid
cool.
of these
And,
vampires. We started the
I mean,
problem.
I mean,
Would I
killing
find the
problem.
tufts in the same
How
place?
deep does
No.
this vampire
No,
You need to go to a
infestation
CD pub.
By the
CD
sounds
pub-
of what
CD
they were
pub to
trying
find
to
those
explain
people.
to me,
Is it just
like,
one or
Yeah,
two? or
okay,
is it-
and how much is
I
it to
think
like
go up.
be on my
So I
private
think
escort?
there's one big
It
vampire.
will
and then
be-
the other vampires.
Right, so you need to buy a
All
wagon.
linked to
You
the
buy
cult
2 horses.
August.
I need to buy a wagon.
And
I can't just
the
hire a
person
guy
in
with a
charge-
wagon.
Or
All
say-
the money.
try and
here,
find one
Yep.
who
You're
will.
in charge of all
But
the
you
money
wouldn't,
here.
you wouldn't
What-
find it in that coach house, like stage.
Why
No, they're the ones that actually.
So he's
That's
very
doing it for a
high
living. If you want to actually
political
take
position.
somebody, so I want to buy
Sounds
your entire
like
wagon,
heathens
take
to
me
me.
alone.
Yeah.
You will have to pay.
But
They'll cap.
We're going nowhere.
So you'll be paying the max amount of people who
Okay.
can go in that wagon.
Okay.
We
fair.
started
You'll be
something.
losing him money.
Let's at least finish it.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
right,
um,
I'm just
Cool.
gonna
So
calm
if
down.
you decide to
Burn
do
the town.
2 additions, and once you've
They
decided
can't
to do
do
it,
it.
we'll
I need to
No,
go
no,
to
no,
the
no,
pub
no,
first
no,
as well.
they
to
put
find
it
out
right.
At the
why.
very
Roll
least,
perception
we
to
are
find a
beating
secret
down
pub.
the head vampire and this guy worshipping Orcus. Anyone worshipping Orcus gets a hammer to the skull.
Perception
Don't
12.
say anything.
You find a kind of a poor pub
Probably
that's close
best.
to the outside of the
Don't
inner
say
the
it.
city.
No, I was going to say something.
You look around. There's a few
No,
patrons, a
you
few
answer
kind of
with-
people
look,
around.
It's something the matter.
You're not subtle about
No,
things.
no, I'm
No,
just-
as in that you,
Okay.
they're not going to go. You look like somebody.
Wait,
They just
wait.
sitting there drinking. There's
Okay.
lots of people drinking.
Well,
Fair
what do
you
you do?
do like
I'm
fire and burn
probably
town.
going
Why
to.
do you get your people to do a crusade here?
Is it that bad?
No, I
we
just
don't.
don't have
It's a bit
time
hard
for
to like properly even go for war. I'm probably going
Do
to
you know
sit in
how
a
hard
corner
it is to organise a
and
crusade
vaguely
these
start
days?
trouble in
Yeah,
a way
but
that
like-
Like,
okay,
people
so-
are having family
I'm
dinners.
going to sit in the corner.
Yeah,
I'm
they
going to
can't
go. I'm going to go buy myself a
Can
drink
we just
so I
get
blend
enough
in,
oil
Cool.
then to like...
and then I'm going to start.
Three copper.
We got a load.
That's cool.
Yeah,
We
but
can't
copper,
just
sorry.
4 copper.
purge
Oh,
willy-nilly.
oh no, it's 4
Well,
silver.
we
have
What's-
to
how many
know
silver?
the
How many
worship-
copper do I get from
if
the
the
silver?
entire population is gone,
So 6
then
copper
there's
left
no
over,
worshippers
1 less
'cause they're
silver.
gone. We
Are
technically
you
saved
really
all
telling me
the-
that the entire town is
Wait,
worshipping
did you say
Orcus?
6 silver?
Actually,
Or
actually,
4
no,
silver?
I mean-
Four, four.
I know.
So
Think of
4
this
copper.
Four.
He's
There's
got a
one
point.
small town
So
in an entire
yeah,
country.
basically, I'm gonna vaguely.
Now this
I'm gonna
small
sit in a
town,
corner.
if
I'm
it
gonna fuck with
disappears,
people so they fight.
with all the vampires and horrors,
Okay,
But in a way that no one knows
all
it's
over
me
the
and
country because
Roll.
it's
You
contained
know what
right
also
now.
stops
Like,
Okay, so
so
just make
for example, of things that I would do,
That is
I
easier.
might
As well.
wait
I do
for
have
2
a
burly
question.
guys to be next to each other at the bar, cast mage hands so that one pinches the other one's
Sure.
ass. They cause a bit of a fight, I see who wins. Then
Sure.
that winner has a bit of a ruckus with someone else because I
Like, say we would like
use-
camp now.
I don't know,
Use
I
end
use
up
message, which is another
snaking
clean trick,
around.
just to
That's
be
what I
like,
want.
On a
hey,
dance.
he's looking at you funny.
Okay.
Or like,
Okay.
did that guy just call you a
You
dick?
like
Like,
fireball.
Okay, so
I'm just basically going to
Or
be
you
a dick
just-
like that for a
It's
while
like
until
it's
all
a
these
bit
people kind of
like
fight,
excessive.
and I kind of
witch
work out
You
who's
witch
the
roll the entire side.
burliest.
Cool. Roll stealth.
Roll stealth? Okay.
Because you're not doing
damage
outgoing.
like very so good.
No, definitely not. What's that? 16 plus 7?
Bit of patience.
So,
you
20.
quite
Oh, I'm
inconspicuously
very
You
cast
are not patient.
mage hand.
You are not
I
patient.
am a saint.
As
You are.
to prepare it, as he's waiting for 2 burly people.
Go.
Also
You're
roll another
about
stealth
as
check
patient as I
in
am.
advance for the message.
Patient. And I am not patient.
We're
That's
about
17
patient
plus 7,
is
so
the
24.
Cool. So you,
Yeah.
so what I'm gonna do is gonna cut. You sit down. You got your drink,
Patient.
and now you're just playing the
Think
waiting
What I was
game.
trying to
Yeah, basically. I'm just
Cool.
I'm gonna cut back to these guys because it
Sarah
sounds
Jane.
like they're having a debate.
Yeah, they are. I don't think anyone, if they even tuned in, would be able to hear what we
It's a
just
bit
said.
late
We'll
now.
find out.
Don't
So Ansem,
Don't
Arlo,
bullshit me with this now.
Cassius,
Hello.
Regeni, and Erebus. It's been about half an hour
Yeah, Erebus.
since Drogon left the inn.
We've been
You,
discussing how to.
Cassius is obviously now very intrigued by this vampire issue. Obviously, he's very. Obviously, I'm guessing
We're
he's
just
very
having a conversation
anti-Orcus.
of purging the entire.
So, what is the plan for you? Because obviously, you
Well,
were
Ansem
planning
wants
to go to the
blow up
amphitheatre.
the town.
We
We are
started
trying to
something.
talk him out of it.
We
The
started
town?
something.
or the city.
We should finish it.
The whole city's blowing up. It just solves everything.
You're just going to do an exterminatus.
I disagree with this.
No,
I think we should just
You're like, reference.
single out the vampires and the worshippers. If they're the same people, that's fantastic.
Okay, alright, find them.
We've got a good.
Hey, hey!
Listen, if you can find
What?
them,
Do you
we'll
worship
purge
Orcus?
them. But
Who's that?
I'm,
Not him.
I don't think they're going to tell you straight up, Cassius. I really don't.
maybe we should. Can we get some some massive banner sign on you that just says Orcus sucks big hairy ogre balls, and that has got to
Let's
provoke
see what
someone.
happens.
You hear kind of a couple of smokes going, ogre balls.
Like that has got to provoke someone, because you are talking smack about their whatever.
Oh, it's not the Westboro Baptist Church. You realise that, right?
Talking smack about their whatever.
Yeah.
This is my United States of whatever.
I mean,
Okay. So are we gonna finish the vampires? Because we kind of started.
I
something
don't
here.
want.
I
to
think,
care
yeah, I
anymore.
think we should stick about for a little bit. If nothing else, it is late. It's getting later.
I think we should just
They're
question
gonna
the
be on
people
like
on the
the
streets
prowl
at
tonight,
night.
aren't they?
Because vampires
yeah,
won't be on
probably.
the streets of the day.
But
Exactly.
look,
That's my thinking.
So you're just saying we assassinate the monster coin? How about that?
You said he's something to do with this, right?
He's like the big bad at the top of it all.
Yeah.
By the way, he has ears everywhere, so he's probably just heard, like, they're going to report back that now I've just said this.
We should pay him a
Because
visit.
they what?
I've just had a moment where I said something, then thought about it.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't happen often.
Finally.
does it?
You said a thing and thought about it. Well done. Baby
So, yeah, be careful of
Easy
assassins
now.
Yeah, next time you'll do it the right way round.
Nope.
What assassins are you talking about?
The people that will probably want us dead. You know,
I'm
the
gonna hurry
killing
you.
stabby assassins.
So,
Like,
what's
let's
the
go
plans for
out
this evening?
and go kill this freaking vampire boss guy, I think.
I vote we stay at this inn because
You're a lazy git.
Outcome.
part of, and it's getting late.
He's got a buzz going.
Everyone's what's your vote? We're
I'm
going to go beat up some man who's possibly at the top of it, or stay the night?
gonna join Dragon and watch him kill that guy, that dog.
Do you want to kill the vampire guy?
Wait, so like half an hour after I've left, you're like, we'll follow the whip out.
I have no idea
Sounds
where
safer
it's gone.
than this fucking nutcase. I'm Edward Norton, you're Brad Pitt, it's Fight Club. Like, shit.
Oh my
going
god,
on.
you're not actually the same person, are you?
Yeah. It's the same
Also,
drow.
spoilers, sorry if you've not seen it. But if you've not seen it by now, Jesus.
What's your opinion? You know, you've not been here long enough, don't get one. Wait, Jenny, what's your opinion?
We started saying we got to finish it.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. Your vote now matters because it's going to be a tie. You know?
I don't think we should be going for the head honcho, because if we go for the head honcho, someone's just going to step into his shoes.
Yeah, we're setting her up now actually to do it.
She's alright, she's good. From what I hear.
Who?
No, she's the current guild master of the Merchants Guild who'd be taking his place. So she gets something out of us. Obviously,
But then
she
how
wants to
would
do
we
it more
find all the
diplomatically.
underlings?
I don't know. Beat him up before we kill him. Break his kneecaps. I don't know. Rip out a couple of organs. Non-vital.
Fine, let's go see it.
I mean,
Ripping out organs, not the best idea.
eyes. The one eye.
I will turn my shell.
Okay. You know eyes count as organs, right? Just saying.
I'm just going to turn my back, and as long as we get the information, I
Yeah,
will.
you know this one.
Well, we're going on an adventure.
Okay.
Jesus, I'm so right. Okay, so what is the plan? Because you've had 4.
You're
We
gonna
had
blow
4
up
separate
the
plans.
city?
4 separate plans, and in the end, we've just gone. Richard, you basically just need to like single the bloke out because you're the most nimble, agile one here. And I'm assuming he's going to be
A good old-fashioned kidnapping never goes astray.
okay, yeah, but you know he's very close. He's like the prince of this area's right-hand man.
I'm sure he is.
Where have I
but
got to go?
sometimes he's alone. I'm sure.
Yes,
Wait,
but
hang
that
on.
means we've got to like infiltrate there.
How's your
That's the
stealth?
small people.
She's not small.
I'll try to
She's tiny. What are you, a damn pixie?
I just didn't eat greens when I was young.
You are green.
God damn it.
Right. So, concise plan. Because everybody is sitting there going, "What the hell am I doing?"
I thought everyone was leaving.
Right, I'm going to the arena.
So, you're not leaving. Everyone, get back here.
Fuck you!
We need the hammer. And you're because you're really useful
You're
as a
And the
skeleton
wielder
key.
of the hammer. Yes.
I'm going to flip a coin.
He's useful as a skeleton key for breaking
If
through
it's,
doors.
if it's an odd, I'll help take down the vampires.
Mhm.
And if it's even, then I'm getting the fuck out of there. It's even. That's what it is.
You're out.
Yeah.
Boo. That's fine. You're just scared. It's understandable.
As I go out, I interrogate. Are you helping them now?
Basically, I'm stuck in a position where I can't do anything on my own, so I need the idiots with me.
Right.
And yes, they are idiots.
Okay, if everyone else is doing it, I might as well help you.
These are your comrades you've been travelling with for a long
The
time.
idiots,
Oh,
yes.
You can't call them idiots.
I can.
He does very quickly.
They are. I I'm stating facts,
You learn to ignore it.
and that's why they're done, because they don't know they're done,
So,
and they deny it.
am I sneaking into someone's house?
At least find a way to sneak in tonight.
Yeah, we'll need to have blueprints of the area. It's too much effort.
I think I
This is
talked
why I
to some
just wanna
people
go
that
and
said
let this
they
place
may have
burn.
some of that. I may be able to find someone that may
Okay.
have some of that.
Right.
How about this? The good justice man. You make a plan. My caring for this town and its citizens is vanished entirely now. I have no care for the citizens. No care for anyone. This place can burn. Vampires can win. I don't care.
How about we rest the night, wait for the party to be whole again, then we will devise a plan. Because everyone else has left.
I'm going to bed.
Cool. Bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I like
Bed.
I'm calling it. I'm knackered. I want to have a wash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out to
Rest.
rest.
Oh, we
Stay
trapped
the night.
inside my shell.
Cool. He stays on the chair and just disappears.
On the table.
The bartender just comes up and just starts polishing.
It's like, oh, so shiny. So shiny. Wax on,
Starts
wax
kicking
off.
my leg like a dog.
Right, Erebos. As you see them leave, you get up and you make your way towards the exit. What is Erebos' plan?
Have they made the decision of what they're doing, or have they just all gone to bed?
They just literally, it's literally like, I think the way it's done is they've argued, it goes
Rabble,
silent,
rabble, rabble.
and then silently Ansem stands with a sudden jerk and then just walks straight upstairs. And that is it. There is no word said, and then they all look at each other and then slowly leave.
It's
So
just
you are
one
left,
insane
and at this
big
point he's now retracted into a shell, and at this point all the lights could go off and you're now sitting on your own, going,
What's your intelligence at? I mean, how much did you pick up
what
from
do I do with this?
There's only one thing to do. It's a pub crawl.
Right, so I want you to roll
My
3
elven
Constitution
ears. My
saving
elven
throws,
ears are
please,
tingling now.
as you start going on a bender.
Pub crawl?
It's a 20.
No, I just want
Nice.
to see it.
It's a 25. Oh no!
So no. Excellent. Cool. So, right. So you start going off on a bender. It goes actually really well. You start getting a bit of a following, just like what happened in Pilferreach. No, Rutherford, sorry. You start the market square and you start making your way down south towards the southern exit. About an hour goes past, an hour and 45. You've been sitting here waiting. Literally, no one started coming in. And you find this kind of little shitty pub, not too far from the southern gate. And you've got a kind of an entourage, about 6 people. You've got 2 orcs, half orcs with you, a human, a kind of a very old human, a halfling, and an elf. 2 elves, sorry.
I was hoping there would be a halfling in there. I don't know why.
And there's 2 elves.
That'd be more adorable.
They're all of there's 2 females, they're very ages, but they are fucked out of their heads and they're following you as prime pub picker. And you end up with this little shitty pub. It's kind of a 2-tiered, obviously a 2-story building, but it's all on one floor. It's just obviously there's a very large alcove, very large beams. It's warm, but it stinks of shit beer. And most of the smell is probably coming from the tannery around the corner. Stinks the piss. So you get in and you make your way to the bar. You don't really look at anything. You kind of bring your entourage. You're like, "Rah, yes!" And as you get to the bar, you go, "Whoa," and quickly dash towards the exit. Vomit, and then you come back in again. You start laying some serious coin. I would say you've probably spent about 4 silver by this point on beer. You've had rounds bought for you as well. And you kind of come up to the bar, and next to you is a very large half-orc, kind of sitting there at the bar, and he's like, and he's kind of drinking to himself. Drogan, you are in the kind of in the back. You've watched this all happen, but Erebos is not watching.
Okay.
You've got two guys lined up next to each other. No one else has come around at this point.
Yeah,
They
but
follow
I
right-
don't want to fuck up Erebos because I know how easily manipulated Erebos is. I mean, you didn't hear me say that. You're going to still love me in the morning. Also, getting the feeling that I'm probably not going to be leaving until tomorrow morning at this point, because there's no point. Like, at this point, it's like proper nighttime.
Yeah, about 9-10 o'clock.
I'm not going to want to leave, so I'm going to get a long rest in. So I'm going to use my suggestion.
Okay.
Go range up to 30 foot. Would I be within 30 foot of the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the bartender kind of like pulling pints for his entourage. He's sitting there thinking of cutting Erebos off. He kind of looks up and he goes, "Action, maybe not."
Cool. Alright, so I got 2 sentences which I'm going to use on the bartender.
Yep.
Keep pouring this
Goliath.
kegs.
Yep.
Every time say they're from Drogon for tomorrow's journey.
Okay. I make a save, don't I? Charisma?
Cancer.
Or is it wisdom?
Target. Oh, they're all free as well. No. That's my second sentence. That's my second
Yes,
sentence.
okay.
They're all on the house.
They're on the house. Okay.
They're on the house. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's your DC? What's your DC?
DC is 15.
Cool. Roll stealth as you cast this. It's vocal, it's somatic, and does he have to be able to hear you?
It says V and M, and it says I must be within 30 feet. It says I suggest a course of activity that within with range. Oh, and that can hear and understand me. Can I use this in combination with message as a cantrip?
That's great.
Just
You know
curious.
what, I love the idea, but because you'll be concentrating on one spell, you won't be able to do another, unless they require 2 different things. If they require 2 completely different things,
What do you mean completely different things?
so,
Do you not have the sorcery
So-
skill twin spells that technically you could?
there you go.
No, I don't. I only have subtle and quickened. I could do one and the other really quick, but
Damn.
no.
So,
but hang on.
if
But if
suggestion requires
wait.
vocal component,
Mhm.
does message require vocal component?
They both do. However, if I use subtle spell, I don't need to do any for either. Correct.
Yeah.
Cool. I rolled a 1 anyway. Even though it doesn't really affect it, I like the idea. So
if I use subtle
message
spell, I
and-
can literally sit there, doing no particular hand actions or voice, and still do suggestion and message.
Yep, I'll allow it.
Assuming that I yeah.
That's
If it was
fucking
battle,
ridiculous.
it would be different. But
Yeah.
like as we're just.
And it's ridiculous and it's a fun idea, and I'll allow
Okay.
it. So the bartender starts pouring the drinks. He's going, 4 copper, please. 4 copper. That one's 3. And he gets to you and goes, and you see his eyes just go, literally just ring with almost with blue energy.
Keg.
On the house.
Now we're talking.
It's from Drogon. He said it would be for the trip tomorrow.
Sure.
Have fun. And he goes back and starts pouring. It lasts for 24 hours? No.
8 hours.
8
My
hours.
suggestion does.
Cool, right.
All right. I'm still waiting for other people to have fights. I'm
Cool.
also hoping this will get him drunk enough that he stays out of the fight. I also know it won't, but I'm gonna do my best.
Cool. Roll just D100 to see if 2 people, just if you can use your mage hand fun spell.
Big red circle.
Use the giant D6.
Wait, is that
I think
a
it's
D60?
non-stop rolling.
Yeah.
It's a D60.
Oh, okay. There we go then.
Oh.
All right. So there's one of
We
those.
need minutes and an hour. We can roll that.
Like so long to stop rolling that thing.
Right, D100.
Chasing it down the stairs.
Yeah.
58.
What is it?
15.
58.
58.
Is anyone going to come in that looks even remotely like they're
2
ready to
half
fight?
orcs that he's with.
Oh, there's 2 half orcs that he's with. Oh, they are definitely going out. All right, cool. Cool. So at some point when they're stood pretty close to each other,
Yeah, now.
I'm gonna just whisper in one of them's ear, just be like, You know, you're really pretty for a half orc. So it sounds like it's coming from the ear that the other one's next to you.
Is the suggestion in the messenger concentration, or is it a action?
Message is not concentration. That's just
Message is
And
not.
su-
It's one
and-
round.
and
duration.
Suggestion is.
Oh no, suggestion is irrelevant in this because like message, I'm gonna make it sound like it's the I'll do a fakey orc
Okay.
voice, so it sounds like it's from that guy.
Okay. Do I roll anything?
For message, no.
Message is.
The target can hear the message and reply in a whisper that only I can hear. I can cast it through solid objects, and it doesn't have to follow a straight
Cool.
line. But yeah, I mean, you can work out whether he
No,
believes
so
it's
what's
from
he
that
saying?
orc. Huh?
What did you
Oh,
say?
you're really pretty for an orc. But like, I'm gonna do it so it sounds like the orc next to him is.
This guy would be the only gay orc couple in there.
He goes. He looks at him and goes, ah! And smacks him on the shoulder and he goes, ah! You damn fucking right I am! And they start
Okay.
drinking.
Cool. All right. They're not my one yet.
Okay.
Not your
As
target
the night
audience.
goes
No,
on,
no, they're too friendly. They know each other already. I need
roll another
strangers.
percentage die.
Is this the
Yeah,
100
D20,
again?
100.
I can't see what that is. There's an 8 on
28.
that one. Oh, is that 20?
Cool. People go, obviously,
You're not.
it's a
Okay.
poor pub, but it's not getting that many people in.
It's just not that violent.
No.
All right, I'm gonna have to go for Plan B. I mean, I
Set
guess.
fire to the barkeep.
Yeah. All right. I guess
I'll start a brawl, kill the patrons.
I guess I'll eventually once he's looking particularly smashed.
Yep, you can be making a constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, 18. Cool. He starts to kind of get back some of his motor skills. He doesn't feel as quick as he previously did.
Oh
Probably
damn!
shitty-
I was hoping to get him just
this
as
watered
quick as-
down crap is kind of maybe you sobered up a bit.
Cool. I guess at some point where I thought he was at his peak drunkenness, so even if he's just started to recover from that,
Yeah.
I'll
Second
make
win.
myself known to him that I'm in the pub.
Cool. As you've got.
Yeah, exactly, and I'll be like, oh, hi, boss.
Oh, Dragon, thank you for the cake.
Well, you know, it's been a couple of cakes now, but I can see you and your friends have come to join us down to Pilfer Reach tomorrow, right? Like, your friends that were with, like these two orc guys, the lovely orc gay couple you're with.
The two elves, the two orcs and the human and the halfling are there.
Yeah, exactly. You and your friends. Like we said, we were basically going to continue this pub crawl all the way down to Pilfer Reach.
I pitched the idea to the group.
You gotta fucking be joking me. I gotta be at work tomorrow.
Exactly. What do you do for a living?
I move boxes.
You move boxes.
Yes.
So that sounds like fun work. You must get paid lots. I'm sure you don't want like $2 a day.
It's a
You're
living.
fine.
It pays for the ale.
Yeah, $2
Yes.
a day. I'm sure you're making that moving boxes.
We got something better.
What, the $2 a day?
Well, it's
I
kind
mean,
of big.
like, you seem like a drunk, so I mean, to be honest, you probably know you're worth $1 a day. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What's the job?
Oh, there's no job. It's just I'm heading to Pilfer Reach.
For each, that's a bit far, isn't it?
It is. But then when you think about how many days it is to get there and how many days to get back and how much that costs, and it's just
Rob
such a
persuasion.
nightmare.
Because it's not repersuasion, but you are using reverse psychology.
Oh.
Oh no.
Crit 1, I guess I fall over and
He goes,
bleed.
it's fucking crazy. Not for each, it's over a week away. He goes, this fucking joker's up his nut. And he kind of convinces the other orc and goes, no, I think you're right. I think we like Oxenvert a bit too much. The work may be simple, but we get the security outside, the inside. And he goes, anyway, this place has got a bit stagnant. We're going to go off to a different pub. He kind of sits there with kind of jingling some coins and goes, right, evening, and kind of goes, and kind of knocks you on the shoulder and goes, probably see you up the arena later, probably.
Until next time.
You go, you kind of patch you on the shoulder and they both leave. It's halfling and the halfling is kind of like starting to sprawl out on the table. Kind of his thick beard is kind of like getting drenched by the spilt ale, and the human is trying to chat up this wench in the corner.
Nice.
That's the last of the entourage, I'm afraid. What are you two doing?
That's right. I had some thought. Like, so, I assume either on my first way through Oxenborg, but which I wasn't here for actually because I was on holiday at the time. Did I go to the arena? Like, you seem to already know
No.
this arena existed.
So they went to the arena, but you stayed at the inn.
So I'm not even aware of this arena. Really.
You are aware of it. You've seen it. You would have gone past it.
I
You've
will
not
have seen it and gone past it. Like, is it like a slave fighting arena, or is it just
It's
like
everything. It's slaves, volunteers, reigning champions.
Would it be like a
gladiatorial
place where it's
events.
got like a camp? Right, like I mean, do
Yes.
the people who
Yeah.
fight in the arena
Yeah.
sleep by the arena.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Should we go to the arena?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so in an effort to move this along,
Yeah.
roll a d100,
Okay.
and I'm going to give you a percentage chance.
Okay.
And if you get it,
Mhm.
you find 2 people. How many people do you need?
If I've got an error boss, I'd say 3.
Okay, 3 people. If you get 90 to 100, you find 3 people
Okay.
who are level 2 fighters.
Okay.
That will join you.
Yep.
I'm going to say their wage, but they'll happily join you.
Okay.
We'll debate that in a second. If you get 95 to 100, they're level 4. Okay.
Okay, so I have to go with
You have to
90%.
If you get anything between 80 and 90, you get people, but they're going to be really shit.
All right, so I got 62.
Cool. You get out there, but people just are not interested in just taking you there. They get more money in the arena a night than most of them, or they just die. There's more chance of earning more money at the arena than it is paying for you.
Fair enough. And there's no advantage from having Erebos with me, a
No.
champion of the arena.
Two-time champion.
2-time.
Because he probably agrees.
There's not worth going.
There is
over
more
each.
money in the arena than there is taking somebody to pill all the way down and peel for each.
Fair enough. Fair enough. At this point, I'm just going to get bored. I'll probably go back to the same inn that they're at, where I already had a room. And I'm going to try and come up with my next genius plan,
Cool. Okay.
which is probably just going to involve just getting a fucking bus tomorrow.
Right. So it's the next morning comes round. Cassius, you on the stroke on 6, you go right out. And
Incredible body clock, just
you all start to wake up. You've had your 8 hours, 4 hours trance. The city life starts to move, and you all start to group downstairs. What's the plan for everyone?
Alright, what are we doing, lads?
Are we going to be very obvious and breaking a lot of laws to get this man, or are we going to try and do it subtly?
Everyone's
Make
here with
your
them.
votes now.
Dragon, you're with them.
Cool. But I've
Because I don't
decided
care
all my,
enough.
Well,
We'll
clearly
do it.
subtlety
from
is
last
the best
night.
way
my
around.
So
suggestions.
you're
All my spell slots and
Yeah.
everything.
You want subtlety?
I want subtlety. I can't do subtlety. But
Okay, we're going to have to try and get as much incriminating evidence against this person as possible. What we need is...
We need to go back to that orbitorium place. Get a book for his handwriting.
Yes, we need to go to the amphitheatre.
That's it. That's the plan.
Alright, let's go. Actually,
Let's
fucking
start there.
eat breakfast, then go, because it's going to be fucking painful.
pull out some really swollen pork from my water.
So I made sandwiches for everyone. My rations.
Cool. You give out some rations.
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's
What
eat
is
the longer
wrong
way.
with you?
Oh, little bit.
Not her! Him!
You're watching kind of like this weird turtle kind of like pull this bit of pork from the previous night and start kind of eating it and sucking the water out of it, I guess.
It's just, what is... Oh,
Right, so it's all 6 of you around this table preparing for the next day. So can we have everyone deciding on what they're doing?
we're going to the amphitheatre after
Come,
breakfast.
Dragon, we're going to the amphitheatre, and then once we kill the horrible thing that's round here, and
We're going to
whatnot,
Riverford with you.
we'll take you to Pilfereach or Riverford.
Wait. Sorry. Just fill me in here. What horrible thing are you guys whining
We're
about
going
now?
to the
Vampires.
amphitheatre.
Is this somehow related to the doctor or the giant eye guy or
Yes.
whatever thing you need?
It's
To
red.
go over.
Actually, it's right. It's none of it.
No.
That's why I don't care
Okay.
about it.
So why do you care about
I
it?
don't,
Alright, so why are we doing this?
Cultists are bad.
because
Oh
Everyone
god,
else
oh
wants
no,
to.
so is he, so am I, so are you, look at you, you're a fucking toe. What? You're a bad turtle. Bad turtle.
I'm not a bad turtle.
You're a bad turtle.
I stopped the badness from happening.
I like
I
turtles.
think he's a good turtle, is what they like to call him.
Alright, so, yeah, but you're clearly a tortoise. Like, or otherwise you'd just be flapping around with fins. So you don't even know what you are,
You
right? So
presume
you
I'm
don't
not.
know if you're a good turtle or a bad tortoise.
I'm a turtle.
Yeah, turtle. Okay, right. So,
Oh dear.
Anson, why are you going to go meet these people and make
Right.
them less people?
I don't
Vampires.
want to. It's just
So-
that I want the others because travelling alone is painful.
Okay, so why don't we just
Okay.
what?
So
And
you don't
and
want
they
to
want
be.
to-
you don't want to
you
go to the
wanna
vampire place.
And basically, everyone else wants to deal with. We left it down to a vote last night. Everyone else wanted to deal with the problem, so that's what we're doing. So I got outvoted. We're dealing with the problem.
Okay.
If you don't like it,
Just-
you can walk
yeah,
away.
no,
I'm not gonna stop you.
I'll do the normal thing. That's fine. So you want to deal with the problem. You love the vampires. You hate the vampires. You want to go see a vampire.
I mean, I'm just,
You want to do interview a vampire. You want to be
Basically,
Tom Cruise.
I
You want to go
don't-
hang out with some children and Brad Pitt.
I
Got
mean,
it.
I've not been paying too much attention.
Of course you
because-
haven't.
Exactly.
Okay, so
So-
how
so
about
don't-
Arlo? Let me just put this. So your option is vampire. Go do whatever this thing is,
Mhm.
or you can come meet a guy called Bastard. Legit called Bastard,
Okay.
Oh,
what?
and
bastard.
stop him.
Stop doing what?
Stop him
Stop bastard.
being a bastard
I mean,
because he stops breathing.
so you want to kill someone?
Their name is Bastard.
Okay.
What
Is
have
there
they
someone
done
that
to
you
deserve
don't
being
want to kill, Drogon?
Uh-huh.
Is there someone you don't want to
Is it
kill?
what?
Because your list just gets bigger.
Oh no, there's
Yeah.
lots of people I don't want to kill.
Brand
Like who?
Like
Person.
you guys, I don't want to kill
It's
you.
not him.
No, it's
That's bullshit!
At no point.
You've nearly killed us on multiple occasions!
I've never
It's yours.
wanted
Oh.
to kill you. You guys,
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
want
they're
to.
alright.
I was thinking
You were
he's
just
got a
in the
massive
way.
He's gone
Alright,
mad.
Alright, so
So
this,
let's do it like this.
Can we have a
Show
vote?
of
And
hands
let's do
who
this,
wants
because
to-
obviously it's going to save me a lot of trouble as well.
I feel like this
And I'm
entire
very-
session
I'm
is going to be
normally very
preaching
chill.
about what to do for
So,
the next
can I
session.
have a vote, and
No.
that's what the entire party is doing?
The entire
The
party,
entire party. So,
regardless of character arc.
don't give a shit.
Why would you
can
make
still-
us have our
You
own
can
characters?
still have a
DM
character arc,
pissed
but
at
I think you all just need to have some balls and make a decision. So, right. We'll make a decision. Dealing with vampire threat, yay or nay?
Nay.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay, yay, yay.
Oh, then we're
You put his hand up, so it's 4 against 2.
Because if we split it down evenly, we're going to go nowhere.
Man, but this is what debates are for. Drow,
Okay,
I
so-
say Drow
I'll
versus
tell you what,
Drow.
we'll do this next time after we've dealt with
No.
vampires. We'll go down to Pilfereach, Riverfoot, wherever you need to go.
Just do the vampires as quick as possible. If we do this now, we do it and get it out with, and maybe we get some loot.
Please tell me why.
Loot.
Don't care about that.
I know
Seriously,
you don't.
not
You
at
don't-
all.
I don't
Anything.
think there's anything you care
Can
about.
can
besides
somebody?
murdering.
Can
These
someone just?
vampires
Please,
sound like they've been around for some time. Maybe they might know something.
I already know everything I need to know because I'm pretty arrogant.
Vampires
Oh, your
and
turn.
followers of Orcus, they are causing corruption in the city. I
No,
don't know how
lost.
yet.
Alright,
they
come on,
are-
you got some reason for my character to join you. Just
They are
one
up to
little
no
plea,
good.
one sentence.
You know, they're the people
Because
that
we
knocked you
like
out
you.
and
Just
will probably.
Boom, done. Alright, let's go kill some vampire. I'm done. Why did no one just tell me this?
That
I
could
didn't know
save
who
us
the
half an hour.
Seriously, I mean, to be honest, I got knocked out, and by the time I woke up, there was not a lot of anyone left.
Yeah, no, they were distinctly going to try and murder you as well.
There we go. Cool. All right, let's go murder these vampires.
Erebos.
Yeah,
Cool, right, okay.
Erebos
Christ,
is easy.
So
Wave.
it's about 8 o'clock, because obviously each time you to sit there and decide, I kind of extrapolate the time actually taken by like probably an extra like 30 minutes. So,
Oh dear.
yeah, so right, it's 9 o'clock, you are leaving the inn, where are you all going?
So we've made the excellent decision
We're gonna go to
of
the
hunting the
amphitheatre.
vampires during the day.
Where you put them out into the sunlight, yeah. Because they're going to be sleeping.
Should we go now? It's 8 p.m.
And in all fairness, no, 8 a.m.
8 a.m. Oh, okay, cool.
We
That's
just,
fine.
the last vampire we found was during the day.
Yeah,
He was
sure.
underground in the sewers.
Yeah, go on, let's go amphitheatre. We know there's something going on.
Into the sewers.
No, amphitheatre.
Amphitheatre.
Yeah. Just go to there
Cool.
first.
You just-
We're getting incriminating evidence first. This is so much effort. We're getting incriminating evidence first. Probably beating up some people. Once we've got the incriminating evidence, set up the Master of Coin. He's probably now sending assassins after us because yet again blurted out his name in public, saying that we're trying to screw him over.
Have I met Master of Coin?
No.
No.
None of us have met him. He's just
Why
a
do
penis.
we like this guy?
We
don't.
Okay, so why are we letting this guy?
We're setting him up to get
The promotion.
Framed.
Why do we
demotion.
Like? Oh, demotion. Master
Framed.
of Coin bad.
Jail.
T-motion.
Okay, so
To death.
who becomes Master of Coin?
Someone else.
The head of the Merchants Guild. We talked
Which
to
is the
her.
person who gave me this information.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Right.
So
right.
she gains.
Just want to make sure that I'm on board with knowing how we're fucking with
If there's
society.
nothing at the amphitheatre, we are going to have to raid the sewers.
Let's go.
Let us go.
Cool.
Amphitheatre.
Ansem takes you back to the amphitheatre. The amphitheatre is in the northeast part of the city. Does Ansem want to tell any facts about the amphitheatre that might be relevant to Cambion?
There's a tripwire here.
That as well. Cambion owned, the Master of Coin, Cambion Thornton, owned the amphitheatre. Who was the previous owner of the amphitheatre?
Oh, Balthazar.
There we go.
Balthazar
Balthazar was a
Lich.
lich that they had previously
Oh,
fought,
my
but had
fucking
not
shit.
destroyed. So this lich still lives, and this is his previous home,
So yeah.
but not his first home.
Let's have a look, see.
The amphitheatre was also proven to be a site of Orcus. It
If
was
you
where
look
its
at the road
cultists
Yeah.
found. So as Ansem leads you northeast back to this amphitheatre, which was condemned, you're now all standing outside this completely ruined amphitheatre. It's about probably 4 stories high. It goes around, it's almost like the Globe Theatre, but instead of being open to the elements, it's got this large, beautiful roof which is now collapsed into itself. Ansem kind of takes you kind of into the main courtyard. In the courtyard is this beautiful, huge, large fountain, which is obviously no longer functioning, but I'm sure it would have been very pretty. It's all very overgrown, the trees are dead, and obviously lots of people kind of watching you go through it, because obviously the way to now get here, because it's now off the beaten track, because it's so old, is you have to go through all these tiny little alleyways, and seeing kind of 6 fully equipped people walking through obviously the alleyways, it's a bit weird. I want you to all roll perception checks.
Oh, we'll get large by cultists. 15.
Cool,
16.
cool.
19.
19.
Ooh.
10. 10. Right, 19s. You know you're being followed.
16.
16. Okay, you are aware you're being followed as well. 10s, you're not too.
15.
And 15, you know you're being followed. The
Yes.
19s, however, see the odd shapes every now and then from the rooftops, from doors, from various things, either closing it to your appearance, the rooftops kind of just looking and then disappearing. You know that your presence is known. And as you slowly get to the amphitheatre,
Something's
there are
following.
more and more of them. You probably count that are probably could be hostile, about 4 or 5 on the rooftops that are different places that have watched you. As more of them appearing as you get closer to the amphitheatre. As you stand outside the courtyard, what do you do? The main doors are there. One's still broken in from when you went in last.
Oh, this is a
When
nice
did you
place.
go in?
I had an adventure.
Okay.
Let's just leave it at that.
This definitely
Prince
looks
Tamil.
like a hideout. For
You
vampires.
said there was a tripwire somewhere.
Yeah,
Where's that?
inside.
Whereabouts?
But we won't when we find it, you know it.
Did you not disarm the tripwire when you found
Do
it?
I look like some trap master here?
You could just trigger it and get out of the way.
Yeah, well, okay, what if I triggered it and, the whole thing just blew up?
Hope for the best.
Right, should we just go in?
What about
yes.
the guys?
Everybody,
What
let's
about
go
these
open
guys?
the door.
Just, the door's open!
What about these
Bustle in a
guys?
bit.
Yeah,
What
that's,
guys?
that's from me.
The
Guys?
guys who are outside and
Yes,
following us
just-
and
just-
watching
You
us.
can't see them. No.
Oh,
They,
okay.
you've seen them and they just bit.
So what we do
You go
is
into
we
the main courtyard, which is a large U shape. That
Right.
obviously
We
theatres at
need
the base
to
of the U.
go
You can't see
inside.
anyone around you, but you know you've been followed.
If we go inside the amphitheatre and fall into their trap, if we're ready for it and set up so we're ready to fight back, then
All I'm
they're
saying-
falling into our trap. Trapping
Daytime.
the trappers.
Daytime.
Daytime.
So,
People
so
who follow us, not vampires.
is this the only way into
Deal
the-
with people-
Probably cultists or
Yeah,
these
exactly.
Yeah,
Is this
So,
the only way into
vampires-
the
If they come in
Anyway,
close, my bow will go.
well, unless you want to go
Go.
through the crypt.
I'll do that thing, which I'm happy about.
I will
Okay.
leave some ball bearings at the front of this entrance.
You-
as
this
open
globe
as
theatre is-
possible.
Massive. I'm not going to point out it is huge.
Okay,
So you're going into the amphitheatre.
Yes.
go.
Cool.
Fuck
As
it.
soon as you step through the door, your bow starts to glow,
Cool.
but you
No,
don't see anyone.
Something's about.
You are in the main foyer area of the amphitheatre.
Is this covered? This.
Completely covered.
There's no perception checks that we can do.
You can do it whatever you want, but I'm just going to describe
I'm
it.
guessing
So
the
you've got the
courtyard
main
is
foyer
open.
building. To give it a description, you know, in the Theatre Royal, Brighton, down in Brighton, it's literally the front bit.
Yeah.
As you get in, you've got the ticket sales areas, you've got the kind of like a sitting area and various bits, and then you've got the large grand doors which open out into the obviously the corridors, which will lead obviously into the main arena. Then you've got the kind of the galleys, and then you've got the raised bits, what are they called?
So my bow starts glowing.
Bow starts glowing. You
But
do not hear.
you cannot hear or see anything.
Nope, you are in the main foyer. You've literally just walked through the door. It's completely dark, cobwebs, lots
Can
of crap
I-
building.
Have a nose. Just look around, see if there is anything not human or humanoid or anything
In the main foyer area?
That's gonna make it. Just, I want to know why this is glowing.
Can I do exactly the same but with night vision?
Cool.
Dark
Night
vision
vision.
or whatever it is.
Yeah. So roll perception or investigation, depending on what you're doing.
Should
So
I do that as well?
Same. Yeah.
I'm going to use guidance on Res.
Dragon.
So you,
Okay.
yeah, Dragon. So,
So,
use a
yeah.
D4 on top.
6 on mine, so I've probably seen that.
Cool.
So what did you say?
You find a spider, and you're like, look.
You got a D4. You
Oh,
can roll on
go.
top of Dragon.
And you asked me to roll either perception or what was the other one?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Actually,
Depending on what you're doing.
can
This is the main foyer built area, unless you.
is there like a counter in the main foyer area?
Well, like ticket
So
sales,
I get a
Yeah,
plus
or where
four,
they'd be like
a
books.
D4 on
Yeah.
top.
The,
Right on top, yeah.
books.
it's where
a
you would
4,
like purchase tickets and stuff. Yeah,
plus
so it would
that
be
is
the,
21
ticket booth area
plus
kind of
my
thing.
Yeah, that's kind of in the
investigation.
corner.
I think I'll use
Can I
23.
investigate around there to see if
I can
they've
do
got
perception
any, like,
because I get more.
accounting books.
I don't think it matters over 20, mate. to be quite
Uh,
honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, roll investigation. So what do you get?
23.
Cool.
No, wait. Yeah, 20,
Wasted roll!
23.
Cool. You find a load of
20.
like footprints. They are a mix of Anson's previous ones, Tamil's previous ones, the guards' previous ones, and
Who's
a lot
Tamil?
of other ones. Prince Tamil is the
Prince.
person you met at the theatre. Not theatre, Balthazar's Wonderland. He was going at the same time as you were. You got a nat 20 on
I've
your
got that
investigation
20.
roll.
If you want everything all together, it's 28.
Fuck me. Right, so once you get 30, we need to kind of like a little popper. So I expect that from you, to be fair. Right, so with a 28, you kind of look around the kind of ticket sales, and you find all these scrapped books, kind of tossed around on the floor. You pick one up, you look, kind of dust it, kind of blow the dust off. You open it up, you kind of leaf through, and you see lots of old ticket sales with date on it as well. You're talking about 10, 20 years of dates on here. It's fucking crazy. You kind of books on books on books. Like there's so many of them just saying, right, ticket, this show. A lot of them you realise their names of Balthazar's alter egos. It used to be his theatre. You also see Cambion Thornton and other Thornton names, but you also see like the Prince. You also see Henrietta Mulgrove's name on it, and you see lots of other people's names. Obviously, that would have come here just because it's a theatre. They wouldn't have realised, holy shit, this is actually a Club Walkers. It's just, it was a nice place, and then it got turned into an absolute shithole.
What you found, Asa? Anything?
No, one
You
or two
find the
things.
Emperor's name.
One or two things. Now, either, and this is the less likely one, everyone in this whole goddamn fucking country's in on it,
Right.
and they're all evil and need to burn, or two, it's just a theatre, so
So,
everyone comes here.
We're
But a lot
killing
of
everyone.
important people come to the theatre. Like, a lot of important people to this crappy theatre.
You remember that this actually was a big theatre back in the day. It's just that, obviously,
It's
times
so
have
far
gone.
away from everywhere.
No, it's in the main Merchants Guild area. You know, it's in like a town. It's now just shit because it's run down. But it's in a. It was one thing you learned from.
So it's like Manchester.
It's like
Well,
it's like the live building.
Or-
Shout
like-
out to Steve, who is watching in Manchester right
That may or may not have
Is he
been
in
why I
Manchester?
picked it.
Ah, there you go.
That may or may not be why I picked it. Or wherever the his shit village is, just north of Manchester. Sorry that you live there.
Or Preston.
But
No,
yeah, so
it's a
um,
village.
it's basically just a lot of important people come here. That's all the books say.
Cool. You also see the Empress. You also see Prince Uriel. You also see his.
Actually, I'm gonna look for a specific name.
Go for it.
Cambion Thornton.
Cool.
Is his name on there?
You see Gaming Everspires. You see Lady.
Lisa?
See yeah. See her name.
I'm totally just the page they're both on. You tear those pages out.
You also see like lots of traders, market owners, and various things. There's so many names in here, but you also see the big productions, and you know from your learned skill that these were famous plays and things like that of the old dynasty and the old empire. And that's probably why the Empress went to it and was like, oh, this is my grandfather, sort of thing.
Yeah. So, no, fucking nothing here really.
Nah.
No,
Cool.
Okay.
Your bow's still going.
It's still glowing.
No, I did waste the 20.
Does it do that often?
Only when
Only
we're
when
about to get hurt.
Yeah, only when danger's
Oh,
about.
careful! That area there is basically
What's
going
that?
to the main stage.
You guys
where
don't
the
seem
tripwire
very on
is.
edge.
There's a tripwire.
Well,
right
would
there.
be on edge.
Chloe?
Oh yeah, but that just means that we're about to have to
If you can
fight.
do it,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does.
Yeah,
It
that's
does
what
this
these
a lot.
do.
You can't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
decent
basically-
slice
No,
it
yeah,
off.
When you
yeah,
hang around with us, you'll
Disable
see.
that tripwire.
We'll just start talking to
Cool.
someone
So you
really
see
nicely,
the kind of
and
large
suddenly
grand
it'll be
entrance.
like that.
It's not there.
Out of the blue, and suddenly that person will be really angry.
Eh,
You take it's the
So,
the thing's
It's
gone.
cursed, is what you're saying.
I do think so.
Right.
Oh dear.
The bow as well. The bow as well.
Whereas
Not
did you
just
say
our
the
own.
other entrance was? The crypt.
Yeah, because where I went out the secret entrance here, all went down through a underground system and turned out at a crypt at the other end. The Thorntons' actually family burial site.
Right, well let's go look down there then. Because it sounds like
Right, so
something's
we're gonna
gonna
go.
come back
So
into
I'm
this
just gonna throw
place.
this out there. We're gonna walk to the stage area. That's the best place to get ambushed, as I have found
The
out from
stage?
personal experience.
In that case, you're good with the bow, right?
Yeah, I'm okay. That's why with it.
We'll just get
Do
ready.
you want to go up on the galley? I can get you up there in 2 seconds.
Sold.
Then
Yeah. let's do it.
most likely gonna be up there waiting for us.
Well, let me have a look first then.
Okay.
Yeah, I cast jump on myself
Oh dear.
and
Cool.
then jump up there. Look
So you go outside and jump because you can't jump from indoors.
from the
Because
galley.
you're gonna hit the. Because obviously it's a foyer area. You're gonna hit the ceiling.
Yeah, so like where it's down, it goes down in, yeah, towards the
So
stage.
you've got so you have to go through the main doors and then through into the arena and then go out.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump while I'm in there towards one of the
Okay, so you need to actually enter that area first. And
Yeah,
that,
that's what I
obviously
wanna
it's
I
several
think
bits first.
just
So.
enter as a group. It's safer that way.
All right. I draw my short bow. And
Cool. So you're in the foyer. You've got the big doors. They are closed.
drawing it. Someone go through.
The
I'm
tripwire
drawing
before
my
it is gone.
arrows.
And then obviously you've got this kind of blacked out hole,
holding
which is
my
kind of been boarded up. The only way into the area is opening these grand doors into the corridors that will lead off into the galleries. And then you've got the main,
Really?
what's it, the circle. That's called circle, isn't it? The circle entrance to the circle.
Are they push doors or pull doors?
How much
They
do
are
you think it's
cool.
cost?
Ah.
Jurassic pulls, people. Go on then.
I pull it as
Cool.
hard as I
You
can.
pull the doors open to the main circle area.
It
You-
explodes.
There's a cannon.
As you open it, you see 3 braziers are lit. 2 on the stage and 1 in the centre of the arena.
Okay.
We're here, obviously the circle. As the circle used to be, there was rows of seats.
Mhm.
They are now being torn up.
Something's
The
in-
gallery wraps around, and a man stands at the other end.
But this is outside, right?
No, this is in the circle of the arena, of the amphitheatre.
But the amphitheatre is outside.
Rest. Think
Open.
Theatre.
think the Royal
No,
Albert
it's not.
Hall. You go in through the doors of the Royal Albert Hall, and it's just like the big.
And it's a
open-
covered, so it's a covered amphitheatre.
Nope. Pick another venue.
Have you been to the Royal Albert Hall?
Have you been to the Theatre Royal?
Nope.
Have you been to...
A theatre.
Imagine the
Have you been to the
Colosseum.
theatre?
The dome.
Have you been
The
to the
Dome?
Dome? Have you been to the O2 Arena?
We've been to the dome. We've been to the O2 Arena. All right.
Right, okay, so you've got the big failure building bit
Yeah.
in the middle, and then you go forward, and you've got three options. You either go that way to go to the left bit, you got that way to go to the right bit, or you go to the centre to go into the middle.
arena. Yeah, got you.
You got into the middle.
Yep, but I'm asking, is the middle, is it
No.
like an amphitheatre with open
No,
sides, like a
it's-
gladiatorial
there's a roof.
arena,
There is a
or
roof.
is it a roofed arena?
Roof.
That's what my question
I
is.
said roof previously. Guys, at the
No,
gate didn't
because
roof.
I thought you meant the roof was in between
No,
the
okay.
inside of the arena and the outside arena, not the inside arena and more inside arena.
No.
That was my question. I'm sorry. Carry
Right,
Right.
so as you enter the circle
Right, let's go.
arena of the amphitheatre, there are three braziers. You've got one on each side of the main kind of stage, one at the centre of the room. The seats have been torn up and are laid with just a standard wooden setting, and you've got a ring of the gallery. Your glow is still glowing,
Yeah.
and a man stands on the other end and goes, I'm trying to think of his voice now. I'm going to try and do this properly. He goes, took your time.
Who's this guy?
Do you recognise
Oh.
the voice at all?
No. He goes, took your time. Wondered when you would show up.
Alright, let's cut all this like monologues off. Who are you? Are you important enough for me to care?
I thought you had enough of my details to obviously understand. And he kind of looks, he's standing there, he's in this long, fine, black and red long robe. His hair is greyed and kind of tied back. His nails are slightly long, but not too much. He's got a very, very posh ring. He's got a golden necklace, and he goes, I think you know exactly where I am. Obviously, you saw most of the remains of my family.
Yeah, I know how to where you
Please, come forward.
are. Oh, please, yeah.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
This is the guy who probably's got might have to disappear. But
this-
let's see if we can talk this out.
So he's the one white
Master
bastard,
boy.
right?
He's the master.
And he goes,
Okay,
I
so
I'm Cambion Thornton, Master of Coin of Oxenburt. And as you slowly walk forwards towards the brazier in the centre of the room, as you walk forward, the doors close behind you.
Oh, look at that.
As you
Oh
have a
my
quick
God,
count
I'm
of
so
40
sure. I've never been in
cultists
this.
start
40?
to surround
40
the gallery
colours. Do you have enough?
and the arena.
Okay.
Three key figures stand out who are not dressed in robes. You see a man kind of sitting there with obviously huge muscles. He is obviously kind of paled, obviously kind of greyed hair. You see a man kind of wearing fine robes. Elf, the other man with the large muscles was human, and another human wearing fine robes. They kind of stand almost like a four kind of surrounding you. There are, about 40, you literally sit there, there are definitely around 40 cultists crowded around, and they go,
Okay, everyone who's a vampire, just raise your hands.
Anson.
he goes, I think I'm going to be the one
No,
asking the
I
questions.
just want to make a count.
So he
of how
goes-
many?
So you are the people
God,
who are
shut up.
playing around in my city, and I heard you dealt with my friend, the doctor.
I mean,
Did you make him suffer?
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
playing this cool. You're playing like a
No,
child.
but it was.
I tried to tempt him to our side of the immortality, but he didn't bite.
No, he just sucked.
And he went with the other dark powers of Orcus instead. But me and my friends here, we went for the dark power.
So you're all vampires, right? That makes everything so
So-
much easier.
Hey, Anson.
These
which
ones
one of
are
these
the
knocked me out?
uninitiated. They will.
Which one knocked me out?
They'll join soon enough.
Oh, it was his orders.
That one.
Yeah.
That guy. That guy is one.
So I'm going to give you an option.
Alright, what's the options?
You leave Oxenburt.
Okay.
Because your presence here was prophesied by her greatness herself, and you just being here means that the plan is further ahead than I could have imagined.
Ah, fuck.
His
So
plan is dying.
I'm glad you're here, but you killing off my vampires is kind of not doing good
Okay.
for my business.
Just saying
so,
that, I had beef with that vampire because he went for me first.
How high up is the
You guys started this.
about 30 foot. It's full stories, but it's caved in. It's kind of gone down the story. You see lots of broken beams. No sunlight is penetrating through. And he stands there and goes, so I'm going to give you an option. You'll leave with your lives, but I can continue her great plan.
What's the plan?
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Let's do that one.
The plan is obviously if you're here already, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. Each of your steps leads to the great event.
While he's talking,
The great event.
I subtly pass one of the holy waters to Anson.
Cool, roll stuff.
Stealth is unnatural 20.
Not yet. And so you kind of
Just
pocket
Oh,
Anson.
Oh, please
Say
do.
again?
Please do.
Don't worry, I'll let them figure out what they're doing.
He goes to you and goes, so I'll give you this. You may leave. We'll let you leave with your lives, but you are
thank you.
never to return
I'm
to
afraid
Roxenbert in
so.
any soon time whilst we enact the great
So-
plan.
Yeah.
Can we draw this up because stuff might be happening?
Pardon?
Like out of character.
I am.
Can we draw it up because
Yes.
stuff might be
What we're going to do is actually we're going to call it a break here.
What?
We're going to be
Pizza's
gone.
arrived.
We're going to put 15 minutes. So if you join us for 15 minutes, we'll be back and we'll draw up the amphitheatre. 'Cause it sounds like shit's going down.
Ooh!
Me too, but I thought we were going to leave.
And we're
How
back.
many people were watching us?
Alright.
We got 2 at the moment, which I'm guessing is you
How many did we have earlier?
went up to 7.
Boom,
One
some whole people.
Alright, so there you go, the camera's better. So just to show you the kind of situation, I wasn't kidding when I said 40 cultists. I'm surprised I actually have that many figurines. You have 40 cultists surrounding you, plus the 4 vampires themselves, one of whom is Cambion Thornton, the Master of Coin, who just told you to lay down your arms, leave. Cambion is the one at the back here with his sword raised high. He has advised you to lay down your arms, leave, don't come back, and just accept that the great plan is happening, and you are unwillingly part of it.
What's
So-
the plan?
So let's go back into it. So Drogon says over
What's the
eating.
plan?
Plan is none of your business, but just know that your actions are driving the machinations of our plan, and she will see it done.
Who's
Okay.
she?
Steve,
My master.
Who's your master?
can I have a place today?
He's a cunt.
No. She is the greatest leader, and she will lead us and our people
What do you
into
say,
the end
Chris?
age.
What's her name?
I don't like any of this.
He looks at you and goes,
Tell me her name.
So it's
The situation makes me uncomfortable.
okay.
not even I know her true name.
I'll go with that.
I only know her
As much
as
as I wish to plan,
one
this is
simple name,
urging.
and that is the Grand Deceiver.
I think.
I
is required.
am the Grand Instigator,
We did say.
and I advise you to leave. This is your last chance,
But does us
or you will be
leaving-
slaughtered
Ah!
like
So
lambs.
Your opinion
Hello.
is noted.
I have just received a note. Yeah, roll.
Oh dear.
Does the grand plan involve us dying or living?
Oh, yeah.
It's alright so far.
There's 20.
Cool. With the 20, I'm going to give you 3 options. You can choose one, and I'll explain it. You are given a piece of information in a form of a vision. You are given a direction, or you're given an ability.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'll let the D4 decide. If it's a 4, I'll move up. 1.
Right, you're given information. Cool. You kind of sit there and kind of pray to yourself for a bit, and a thought, you kind of your memories start kind of clicking into place when you were. Obviously, people were talking and Ansem was talking and things like that. Click, 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 click. The cult of the 4 horses. The big cult, like bigger than the Orcus cult.
That's what I think.
That's what you think. You think this guy is
Oh, he's part of it.
a big honcho of the cult of the 4 horses. Hello.
What you thinking there?
I'm gonna start this off and condemn
I don't
everyone
want to be here.
because
He starts kind of
well,
like
basically I'm
the cultists behind him start moving forward. They all start kind of bringing out knives. You see the kind of other vampires. They just stand there ready, kind of clicking their neck and kind of like baring their teeth. And he goes,
Left, right, or the straight?
I advise you to probably step back a few feet before turning. Obviously, you won't want to frighten any of these to move forward.
Silly question
I'm
here,
gonna
Mr. Master of Coin or
cast-
whatever. Which way would we lead through? Because there seems to be people all around us, so I
They will
guess
let you.
forward
They will
seems
part
the best.
as you leave, but
Oh.
I advise you to start moving towards the door.
I'm casting a spell.
Go for it.
I'm using holy water to cast tidal wave.
Yep.
To make a holy tidal wave. From there, which goes 10 feet wide, 30 feet along,
Yep.
10 foot high. They all have to make dex saves.
Yep.
It goes up to this point here.
Okay.
I count it out.
Cool.
DC 16.
Right.
Looks like it's on.
I'm going to say this to you. Cambion looks at you dead in the eye as you cast it, and instantly, he instantly just jumps into the rafters.
Alright, hang on. Whoa. I'm going to use my ringy jobby. I'm gonna-
Really jobby.
Yeah, my ringy jobby, which I can change one letter, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to use, instead of Thunder Step, I'm going to use Thunder Stop. to stop whatever the fuck he's doing.
Nice.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
Okay. I'm going to point out how do you cast it?
It's a vocal component only. It's 90 feet in range, which I feel like I probably am.
Oh yeah, you're 19.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one action and duration is instantaneous. So
Cool.
I'm going to thunder stop whatever the fuck he's doing.
Cool, roll. Okay, so roll ranged attack to try and hit him.
Sure.
D20.
Does anybody have a dice that's worth doing? Alright. No, definitely not worth using that one.
What do you get on a number?
You add your spell attack.
I had my spell attack. Is there any point? Is anyone
Oh,
able
yeah,
to help
I
me
want
with
the-
like
Can I
some
just
sort
have
of...
the D20 number?
The D20 number's 4.
4, right. I still want you to do the damage. So roll the damage as you shout. Obviously, you activate your Ring of Grammarian, and you change Thunder.
What?
Step.
Thunder
Step
step to
to
thunder
thunder
stop.
And you obviously aim the at Cambion as he prepares
As
to
he-
jump into
yeah.
the rafters. The bolt. Obviously, you move, don't you?
Well, I mean, Thunderstep, the way Thunderstep does is I teleport myself to an unoccupied space within range. Immediately after I disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 foot of the space I left... Whoops, sorry guys.
No, I'm going to be changing that. I just want to
Constitution
know.
saving
Right.
throw,
So you move to where he was standing.
and then they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, you move to where he's standing because the way you've done Thunder Stop is that instead of doing the damage from where you were, you
I
do
now
it to
go
where you
bump,
are.
and I
You
stop
Thunder
them.
Stop him in his space.
Okay,
But
cool.
he's moved quicker than you have. But you still arrive to where he was.
Okay, cool. But it's also 10 feet cube square.
Yeah,
So,
so you-
that would be above me, right? As well.
So he's negated the damage.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
put that
he's
out. So
fine.
he's out of the way. But the other cultists aren't.
Cool. Alright,
So
so
you-
which... Where am I? Which I'm
No,
that guy.
no,
Cool.
this
So,
is going
what? I'm going to be
wrong.
like here, right? I guess.
Cool. Yep.
Vaguely in the same sort of area. Do I not thunder stop him then? He's already moved.
You missed him.
Oh.
But the cultists automatically fail.
Okay. Fair enough.
So
So they're going to go that way, and then the water's going to.
well, they're going to get. So the ones up within 10 foot. Is it 10 foot?
Right, within 10 feet of the space I left. So I
Okay,
guess
so-
that's 10 feet each way.
Yeah, it's
In
10
a
feet
cube?
each way.
Cool.
Yeah.
So those cultists are now killed. As
Killed?
you disappear and suddenly appear where Cambion was standing as he jumped into the rafters as this tidal wave appears. The cultists are thrown as Drogon appears. Drogon, you make a dexterity saving throw
Yes.
because the tidal wave is about
Yes,
to hit you.
DC 16.
Okay, so just roll a d20 and hope I live.
And
Dexterity.
dexterity to it.
And if you've
It's a
got,
save. So
if it's
proficient
safe,
in
so
it.
This is not going well. Cool, never mind. I got 5.
cool.
Right, plus
I will roll
my
damage.
dexterity saving is 4.
That's a 9.
9.
I will roll damage.
Cool.
Sorry.
Don't have to. The cultists are immediately killed.
Yeah, but for Drogon.
But Drogon, yeah, you got to.
Roll low, roll low.
1. 5 in total.
That's an 8, isn't it?
8.
That's 13.
13.
20.
It's 48. So it's
Cool, so
20
you
points
take
damage.
20
What does
points of
Lucky
damage.
do?
Lucky is when you get to re-roll a dice.
Reroll any dice save.
If it's a d20
Is
dice
it any
or
dice, or is it
Any-
just any
Any
dice?
save. Any save. Any.
It's only
action,
D20 roll.
Anything
It's only
you
D20
roll.
roll.
Oh, it's only d20 roll.
Yeah.
So I can't like...
You could have done
Make it
that on
reroll
your
an
thunder
eight.
stop.
Yeah, but it's, time's gone.
Could I?
No, yeah, I would
Oh,
have, but
I
I'm
didn't even
not. Yeah, time's gone.
Oh, fair
The
enough.
Cambion's disappeared. Tidal wave has now hit you. And what does tidal wave do on a person if they fail the dex?
They're not prone, as well as the 4d8 bludgeoning.
Cool,
How much damage was that?
20.
20. Nice.
cool. You're not prone, so your character goes down, and Cambion has disappeared.
This guy,
Disappeared.
Do you want
and
to take
pass
all the
Cambion,
cultists
please?
that are on-
so it's, this guy's gone,
Yep.
disappeared,
and
all of
the other-
these are dead.
and the ones
Yep.
that tend
And
to
then
your right.
I don't know where these live, so I'm just going to put them over here for now.
Cool.
Plus
And then
these
that-
guys,
Yep, they got thrown.
Yeah.
and those two,
The
and it's
sound.
those ones that are still left, right?
Cool. The sound of the explosion as they arrives. You see lots of the kind of wooden floorboards of the stage kind of buckle as well from the spell. The cultists all draw kind of all have their daggers. You see them all lean down, and the front rank prepare to run. Let's roll initiative.
Prepare to run.
Towards.
Oh, towards.
Shit.
Right,
like,
so
"Ah,
let's
we did
go
good."
round. Can we have Arlo?
That's a 9 in initiative.
Cool, Erebus.
3.
Drogon.
11.
Ansem.
6.
Red Jenny.
19.
There we go, that's more like it. Cassius.
20.
There we
Hey.
go.
Are you going to
Alright.
make them all do their ones at the same time? You're going to have to roll it.
Everyone else.
Hungover.
What? Hang on. Why is he? Who he moves faster? Who
Fastest.
He is.
He got 20, yeah.
Because there's water and turtles. That's a tortoise.
I fucking love water!
Yeah, seriously. Like, if he was a tortoise, he would have regular feet, but he's turtle. He's only fast in water. Like, flip a flap, you motherfucker.
I'm a terrapin, I'll have you.
Yeah, exactly. Like Jesus, you have no feet.
He has feet.
He's a tortoise.
He's tall.
I'm a tall.
So he's a turtle. Between he's a turtle and a tortoise. So basically, he has the flip. He can swim, but he's very bad at it. Right, Cassius. It's your turn.
Right, I'm going to cast Shatter on the ceiling, I guess.
Cool. How does it work?
Simply
It's a
any
saving throw.
inorganic material gets fucked.
So if you do a Constitution save, if it's inorganic,
It
it has
automatically fails.
disadvantage.
No,
on
it
us.
just automatically.
Is it automatic?
Automatic fails, yeah, because it can't make a save.
It just takes 3d8 thunder damage.
Cool. I would say to get the roof to collapse, which is exactly right above you. I'm going to point out. Oh, you're going to do the galley. Sorry, above them.
No, I'm doing the roof, but I'm not doing it directly above us. That's just a poor idea.
Because obviously the center is above you. That's the that would be, obviously if it was fully made, the pinnacle point of the dome would be on the top.
Is it looking like the least stable part?
Like any building, the least stable part is at the center of the destruction point.
I would say pop it and just take the damage. That way we'll have like a ring
Oh,
of sun
right.
around us.
I mean, that's a solid 9 damage to the ceiling.
Cool. The ceiling starts to creak and moan. I'm going to split it into thirds and cool. That is a 5. So people on this side. So Red Jenny and Chuckles. Can you roll a dexterity saving throw as a piece of lumber falls? What was Chuckles' initiative? Yeah.
I didn't do his.
Oh no, AC.
initiative,
Sorry, initiative.
His initiative is. That looks like it's going to be a 15.
Well, you know, at least one of you two are alright.
It's Chuckles. He's always faster than me.
So yeah, Chuckles and Red Jenny, can you roll dexterity saving through as a large piece of lumber falls to the ground?
I rolled a natural 1 with a +6, so 7.
Ooh.
4.
Right.
Not looking good.
9 points of damage.
Hey, Arlo,
And
it's
you,
time for your fish.
as a large piece of lumber comes down. So it was a 7 and a 5?
4.
4. Right, Chuckles is pinned underneath the lumber. Cool.
I can't even.
Anything else for Cassius? The roof looks really fucking weak.
The roof looks on.
Well, I'll have to wait till next turn.
Bit more
That's
damage. Cool. Okay, Red Jenny.
Ow!
My head.
Right, yeah.
My Chuckles!
My chuckles. My sadness is so sad.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to take a shot at the arrow against that. Is it the vampire there? That one?
Yep.
In the centre of it? Yeah.
Vampire spawn 3.
Vampire
Cool.
spawn 3. You get a 20 in total.
Cool. Damn, man. Yeah.
Wicked. And in total that's 7 damage.
Cool. By a.
Just a standard arrow, that's all.
Okay. You see, the arrow goes in. It's the not the silver bolt though, is it?
No, it's just, I'm using my short bow.
Okay. Cool. You see the arrow go into him. That one's the merchant. He kind of goes, oh, these are the finest silk robes from the desert's own oasis, and pulls it out and just pulls it, kind of throws it onto the floor. He goes, "You son of a bitch! Oh no, you daughter of a bitch!" Anything else for Red Jenny?
Yeah, I'm gonna. No. I'm gonna start moving in towards the group of them, but with a dagger in my hand, just like that. Really. So just got the short bow there. Gonna put that away in a minute, or throw it on the floor and get ready.
Cool.
You horrid thing. There.
Goes to the cultists 4. The 3 cultists there are going to take Drogon and pin him to basically kind of pick him up and restrain him. They're going to roll strength, obviously, to try and do that.
I can get them off you, but it's gonna hurt.
Cool. You want to oppose it, or do you want to let them do it?
Me?
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you want to oppose it or let them do it?
Let it happen.
Cool. Right. So they are. Can you move the 3 cultists around Drogon, slightly off to the side, and as they picked him up and basically pulled his hands behind his back and apart, so he can't move his hands together. Chuckles' turn.
Chuckles is going to attempt to try and strength off the debris on him.
Cool. Yep. Strength check to push.
10.
No. He's unable to push this large piece of lumber. Anything else for Chuckles, though?
No, he's pinned. He can't
Alright.
really do anything.
Drogon, your hands are you are restrained. Sorry, just get that out.
I'm just going to make this very simple. Subtle spell, so I don't have to do anything. Thunder wave centered on me. Let's do this. That's why you don't pick up explodey things. Don't hold fireworks.
Cool. I roll a save.
Concentration saving throw, I believe. Yep.
Cool.
Constitution
They all
saving
fail, and they are thrown and instantly killed.
Oh, okay.
Can you take them off as they are thrown? And anything else? You can now you're standing up.
Wait. That's
Cool.
half my movement, though, isn't it?
No, you were standing up previously. They were holding you back. What does Drogon want to do?
Hold me back, bro.
I'm going to look at what's going on down for these guys. Wait, can I, as a bonus action, can I see if there's any more ways on or off the stage? Like, if there's any doors on the stage?
Roll quick perception.
Perception, so 15.
Cool. You see, there is a door behind you, and there's a door to your right.
Cool. You guys alright over there?
Yeah.
Killed all the guys on the stage.
We'll jump down, baby. There's like
Babysit you guys.
25 of them, 6 of us, 5 of us down here.
Okay.
Cool. Ready?
25 of them, is that?
That's at the end of your turn?
5 of us down here?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
We're like,
Yeah, it's about all
we're
5
right
each.
here.
Cool. Cambion descends from the rafters.
Oh shit, he's
And
still
lands
here!
next to you, Drogon.
Okay.
He
Hello there.
pulls you around. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
I've got the. Oh wow.
General Cambion.
Was it 17?
Yeah.
So 16.
Oh.
Oh, -1 to wisdom.
Apparently so. On a saving throw as well.
Honest. You're proficient in it.
Right.
No.
Listen very carefully.
Charisma, intelligence, fine. Not wisdom.
You regard Cambion as your very trusted friend, to be heeded and protected.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Drogon.
Oh
Now, although he can't control you,
Don't elves have advantage on the chance?
you will take his actions and his requests
Yeah, they do.
in a favourable way,
That's just
and
one.
you are a willing target for his bite.
So,
Each time you, him or his friends do anything harmful to you, you can repeat
You
your
can
saving
roll
throw.
their
It lasts 24 hours, or until he's killed.
Do it now.
Okay. or he
I
actually
think
just
it's quite
ends it.
important
But
to bring
he
that up.
now controls you.
Okay.
Okay?
Essentially.
Just to throw it out there.
He doesn't tell me exactly what to do,
Dude,
but as
just
long as
throw it out there, he can roll with advantage on anything that's trying to charm him because we're elves.
There you go. Get roll again.
What?
Roll the dice again.
Roll the dice again.
And hope you get higher.
Oh wait.
Roll again because you're dark elf. You're against charmed.
Oh yeah, I'm in advantage against charms.
It's higher.
No.
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 Cool. He swings you around and just kind of like gazes into your eyes,
Gives you a
and you
smooch.
see this red flame appear.
Can I
You're-
still use a lucky on this as well?
Yes.
You can, yeah. You can re-roll as 1 point of lucky, but that's it. Like you
Yeah.
have to accept whatever that new roll is. Or
Yeah.
You wanna say,
Never mind, I got even lower.
Okay, mark off a lucky
please
point,
stop
please.
using that D20.
His eyes burn red, and you just obviously all hatred, all hostility for him just dies. He then.
Red.
Right. Okay. So he then commands you to leave. You're more used to me alive.
1, 2, 3.
So you go
I
I
exactly
think that's
the
about
way.
all I've got, right?
You go to the way you came. Obviously, you don't go through any other doors.
So I
you
go this way?
Yeah.
you go
But I
that
see
way.
the other two doors.
You don't.
Would I
You
not
don't
go
think
to
to go through those because you don't know where they lead. So you don't know where the exit. You know where the exit is the way you came. So you go
Okay.
directly to the exit.
Do I
unless-
use 6 movement spaces, or do I just use what I had left over from my
Yeah,
turn?
What you have left over.
Okay, cool.
He's then going to. Oh boy. Right. Okay. He's then going to move, and he goes. Goes, leave the Dark Elves and the Goliath.
This is a stereotype I don't like.
They were named. The others, I don't recognise. All have been matched up with what we've been told.
Not on your Nelly, sunshine.
Kill the rest.
I second that.
He then
Like a
turns
Hellion, please.
into
A duck.
into a duck. He then just moves extremely quickly out of the way. He goes
Oh.
right.
Oh,
It's the
Just
dark
wanna-
elf.
He goes
just
that way, and then
It's
he
the dark
disappears
elf
from
guy.
view.
Technically.
Sorry?
It's the dark elf guy who wants us, right?
Ansem, you know he's disappeared the same way
Oh shit.
that you went.
I don't know anything about this, but I know what you mean.
That's
Oh,
the end of his
no.
turn. It's now the cultist's turn.
So how many's coming towards me?
Right, so those 5, those 4 in front are running towards you,
So,
and it's
I take it that they can all get there.
cool. Yeah, they're all going to make attacks.
Cool. Vampire?
Nope, he's sitting watching because he likes a good shot.
He likes to watch.
Right, so they're all wielding these kind of swords as daggers.
oh yeah.
How many on Red Jenny? One actually goes to Chuckles. Actually, let's move him across.
The prime chuckles.
Cool. So the one that's going to swing on
Let's stab
Chuckles.
this pile of bones.
Nice, and
He's actually well armoured.
Chuckles has got 19, or does it say 18?
It will be 17 at the moment because he can't get shield out pinned, so
Cool.
17.
Still gets hit for 5 points of damage.
Okay. I might just cast him.
Right, now it's the ones on Red Jenny. Red Jenny, what's your AC?
1-4.
Nice. Cool. You take 8 points of damage as a scimitar cuts your leg and another across your chest. It goes to Arlo.
Ah,
So there is.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't run too far.
I'm not going anywhere. These guys all round here.
Mhm.
Are they all human?
They're wearing robes. There's some small people. There are some bigger people. There's some even bigger people.
Right.
They're all humanoids. That's
They're all humanoids.
No octopus.
It's not something I wanted
Maybe
to use
Octodad.
anytime
Hard to
soon,
tell.
but I don't see any other way of distracting them. I lob the jar of bees at them.
Oh my god.
For all just a ranged attack. If you want to aim for somebody,
No, I just wanted to throw it in the general direction.
cool. Roll.
I'd go for the end.
I'll just say it happens,
Yeah,
man.
this poor fucker
Yeah,
right here.
I would just say it happens. So you're gonna aim for who?
This,
The blacksmith.
yeah.
Yes.
This
Cool.
poor
He's
twist.
wearing.
All
He's
those
kind of this
roses
big,
bees.
kind of burly guy. He's got this kind of like apron and
Like the
kind of
most
like
saddest
baggy
end
legs.
to Van Halen.
By leggings,
If he
you
has,
throw
like,
the bees. He's going to try and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
See, what you don't know is all the bees have little crosses around
Nah,
their
that's
necks.
nat 1.
Oh!
He takes the beast to the
He
face.
takes the bees to the face. The glass smashes on his face. He's obviously cuts all down it, and then the bees goes to start going.
Holy bees, mate. Holy bees.
Yes.
And he's like, kill them!
Praise be! Praise be, Lord!
And he orders his entire contingent to run at you all.
Oh, wow.
Anything else for Arlo?
For Arlo, so that counts as an attack, doesn't it?
Yep, an action.
So, that counts as an attack action.
Mhm.
Sweet, that means I get another attack. In which case, I'm going to just knock
Throw
my...
the fish!
I'm not throwing the fish, no.
No.
I'm going to knock my short bow.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, the short bow, okay.
At the blacksmith.
Alright.
I just want to see because I'm just amused now. So knock short bow at the blacksmith. So that is a 13 to hit.
No. Does not count. Just double checking, but I think it's natural. Yeah, no.
No, okay. Yeah, that's kind of all I was gonna. What I had up his sleeve right now.
Okay.
So because he's waiting for things.
Okay, so it goes to the cultists behind you. The front four are those first two are going to go against. Right, so the ones on your right, Adam. Those two are going to go against Erebos.
Are they going to reach?
That
And
one won't reach. Might reach if he was there, wouldn't he? Yeah, he can reach.
cool. And the other two are going to head to
Towards...
who's in the middle?
Are you sure?
Who's the one? Who's,
I'm
oh,
gonna go
he's going to go towards Cassius.
Yeah.
And the other two are going to go towards Cassius.
You go there as well. Okay.
Cool. So the two are going to try and hit Erebos. Erebos, what's yours?
14.
Cool.
Yay! Welcome to the 14s.
2. Right. So you take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Slashing damage. Sorry. The two running up are going to throw daggers at Cassius as they run.
Grace, why every single
Cassius, what's your AC?
19.
Oh, religion.
You bring up your shield
You've forgotten.
and you
Every
deflect
single
the
roll
daggers.
Rolled religion anyway.
And
Cool. I know, they rolled out the word
Handsome.
and I was like, I didn't know what rel meant, so I
Right.
don't know
Yeah,
that
jump.
anymore.
That's your turn.
it's your turn.
Handsome. Take the right.
Take the. Oh my god. Alright. Sod it.
More tidal waves?
No.
No, I think I see where this is going.
Came in like
Sparky, sparky, boom, boom.
Yeah. It came in like a fireball. I'm gonna.
only meant to scorch you on.
Wow.
Totally gonna break the walls.
And then pin me.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, this is. Alright.
Sorry, not.
Doing it.
Yeah. Can you pass me a template?
What happened to tidal waves?
The tidal waves.
Yeah, go on.
Did you only have one go?
Tidal waves aren't very effective, but I thought it was funny because it was water on vampires and holy
Holy
water on
water.
vampires.
I'll be right holy
So
water.
kind of, yeah. I think that's most of them.
Yeah, that's most of them.
So
Plus
who
I
gets
Set on
it?
the blacksmith.
Centre on the blacksmith. So
Who gets this guy?
yeah, so I get the one by Erebos, and
Are you using a fireball?
yes.
It calls
Oh,
it.
okay.
I just hold it there. So it's 1, 2. Oh, I need a fucking bird's eye view of this. So we're getting proper old school Warhammer. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. Dexterity,
Yeah.
8 dexterity saving throws.
Yes, the blacksmith might have to make a different one.
Okay, so 7 plus a blacksmith.
Yeah. Or DC 16.
Yeah, most of these cultists are failing, so I'm just going to say all the cultists immediately fail.
Okay.
That's
The blacksmith, however,
bonobo.
passes. His dexterity saving throw.
Okay, can I have 7 more D6s, please?
And they might.
Alright, 6 more D6s. 3 more D6s.
There it is.
Sorry about the time.
Oh, that's going to do what we get.
Actually, you know what? I'll take out my one. Bring your one in.
Bam.
Bam.
Right,
There we go. It gets a 1.
Not
Gets a
even,
1.
not even 8. Only finishes.
Oh, that's a lot higher
It's
than
got
this.
2.
Not bad.
Yes, Vegas dice.
Yes, Vegas
Go on,
dice.
Vegas
Fucking
dice.
wait.
Alright, that's 4, 10. That is
12,
12. So that's
22.
22, 27, 30.
30.
35 damage.
Cool, so the vampire only takes half because he dodged
Yeah, so
it.
15.
The rest are incinerated. The explosion
Yep,
causes
that's
the
it.
right, so the north galley. No, that'd be north. It'd be
We don't have
Oh,
North
east.
technically.
galley.
Yeah, it's facing north, so it's that one.
Yeah, so the east galley to start bursting into flames.
Oh, good.
Sweet.
Well, if everyone's got control flame, now's the
Well,
time.
this guy's still fine.
Hey,
Oh, he's singed.
Relatively.
He's
My
singed, but
character did.
he's fine. He literally, you see his, he kind of, because he's a blacksmith, you know, so you see his kind of like skin's got covered in coal. He kind of sees his aprons like that, and he goes, and then you kind of see his face is like half burnt. And he's like, he kind of literally just wipes it off.
Nothing to the forge.
And he picks up this kind of, he kind of just pulls around this large kind of square blacksmith hammer, and kind of like then opens his mouth, which opens unnaturally wide with extremely sharp teeth, and is about to prepare to lunge.
Are we thinking like the people from Blade 2 where they're like...
Yeah.
That's one thing.
Oh no, I was going to more like
So.
Like the
I've
mummy.
seen Priest with Carl Urban playing Black Hat.
I do know the one you mean, yeah.
Those vampires.
Yeah.
Nope. No idea. But
It's
Their
not
mouth
really
goes
good
like
film
really
if you
long.
don't watch. If you've never watched the comic.
it's a pretty good film if
If
you
you never
haven't
read the
watched
comic.
films.
Yeah, if you never read the comic, it's not good against the comic. Cool, Erebos. If that's Ansem's end.
Yes, because
Cool.
I can't actually get Chuckles to
Erebos.
because he's pinned.
Smash.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to enter rage.
But
He's
well, he's pinned under debris
I'll
from
whack
the
the guy
shatter.
next to me.
That didn't
Cool. Just
work.
need a hit.
Recklessly.
That's you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Erebos. And he's only got the one to fight, so
34,
carry over and
63.
beat up the next
21.
one.
Yeah, you bring up your hammer, and his literally the power of your strike sends him straight to the floor, and you hear his neck snap as it
That's one
cracks
right
against
out
the
there.
ground.
Yeah, I was like carrying
He's
him
killed.
so far.
Cool. This one?
Yep. Then I'll
Yeah,
go
I was like
to
carrying
the
this so far.
blacksmith.
Yeah, how's it doing?
Yep. Cool.
And,
Move to blacksmith. Drogon, if you can do the eyes.
1, 2, 3.
No, blacksmith.
That guy.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you up. Like,
It's done, it's
Mario,
done.
Mario hop on his head at this point. Like, if he's got the hammer, I was like, do 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 do.
Basically what I imagine him
27.
doing.
It hits weirdly.
Yep.
I'm just going to use my d6 back.
And can you just separate the
Just
bludgeoning
a
from the
2d6.
radiant?
Isn't it all magical? 'Cause the
Oh,
one
of course it is. Yeah.
So-
Derp. Yep. All magical damage.
Yeah.
Does it only do d6?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Oh no way! What do you get?
Right, 4, 9, 11,
Still in the tens, right?
Yeah.
13
Only
damage.
just.
Oh
That's in the bottom
great.
third
That's
of the
fantastic.
radiant do extra?
right?
It's
It's
like,
all normal.
No,
Seven.
it just means that he does damage.
that's a high roll.
He's got no
It's him like 13. I'm like,
damage,
that would have killed me.
and right, cool. It goes to the last set of cultists. They all run. So to the
Wait,
back.
all of these back row.
No.
from
So
both
what
sides.
happens? So Drogon, can you move your right hand 2 cultists run to Erebos. The other 2 cultists run to the closest other person.
Other person.
Me.
That would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that gets there. And that can go there.
Cool. Right. So these cultists here, cultist 1 and cultist 2, are going to attack against Erebos. Erebos takes 7 slashing damage Those two there are fighting against Cassius. Right, cool. Let's see if they hit. No. Yes.
Fucking turtles.
Ah.
He brings up his sword. You kind of like smash one guy in the nose with your shield. He kind of recoils. As you kind of bring your arm out to smash him in the face, the other kind of cuts to your
Oh,
arm
the bastard.
for 5 slashing damage.
Oh, my arm. My weak point.
Last but not least, the vampire is going to attack against Erebos. It's going to do 2 claw attacks. Yeah, 2 claw attacks. One fucks up quite badly, the other one doesn't. It's 2d. Cool. You take 9 points of damage as his claws rip against your chest.
Not bad, not bad.
He's into it. 9 points of damage, 2 points of horniness.
Wait, that's not a hammer in your pocket. Cool. It goes
Recklessly attacking.
right to the top of the list. Cassius.
Right, well, I'm going to use my action to shatter the roof again.
Right.
Sorry, guys. Step away.
Instantly fails. How much damage? You need to get more than 11.
Oh, he's
Yeah, that's more than 11. That's 14.
Cool. Everyone, can you point the location of where you're doing it, please?
There's a 10 foot
Yeah.
radius, isn't it?
It's 10 foot radius. So,
Cool. Everyone under that needs to make a dexterity
Align
saving
that.
throw.
You're not, no.
I don't think you are. I think he's placing.
So it's me and basically this group here.
Oh shit, Chuckles again.
So the cultists automatically fail.
Like Chuckles is prone, do I automatically fail?
Yeah. Bear in mind he's underneath the place labor and needs to take an action to move it. He's not going to be able to do that in time, so he instantly gets impaled, kind of covered in debris. Cassius, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, no worries. I'm good at these.
Four.
Cool. You kind of look to your new acquaintances and just go, Shazam! And the roof just goes. All the cultists underneath are killed as they are crushed by the debris.
So, so these 3.
And the one by Cassius as well.
Do I get advantage?
This
Because
guy?
I was the one doing it.
Yeah, go on then. I'll allow you to move before you do it.
And he's dead, right?
Leave him there.
I was a 17 that time, so that's a bit better.
Cool, you kind of just step out, you literally go bang and then just kind of step out the way as the debris falls on the cultists. You hear the kind of answer, you kind of feel the life link kind of break with Chuckles. You hear this, even though you can't make a noise, you just swear you heard it. You hear this voice in your head. Wah, wah. And then it goes to Red Jenny.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Bonus action to cast Sanctuary on this.
Cool. Okay. What does it do?
I don't know what.
Anything
Those?
that tries to attack me has to make a wisdom saving throw, or they just don't attack me, or they choose a new target.
Nice, very nice. Cool, Red Jenny.
That short bow, which I chuck to the side. Dagger, straight to the cultist in front of me in the face.
Cool, just roll a hit.
That's over 20.
Definitely hits. You kill one of them.
So what's the weapon?
Oh, okay.
Roll a d6.
Hopefully sunny.
Roll d6 for weather is 5.
Overcast. 6 is raining.
Of course.
So he's dead, yeah?
Still sunlight.
What's
right?
one?
Bright sunny day.
He's
Yeah.
dead, yeah?
Yeah.
He did.
Okay. Screw it, I'll use my other dagger to try and come in with a jab to the side with the bonus action.
Cool. Yeah, roll a hit.
Once again, over 20.
Definitely hits. Right, you stab one in the clear. Oh no. The way you do it is you grab one of the cultists and you do multiple stabs and kind of push him back. You kind of bring it around in your hand and then you stab the other one in his neck and he kind of goes. Cool. Anything else for Red Jenny? She goes full fucking like crazy.
Yeah, she's gonna, after like going like that and then taking one to the side, just ignoring the guy to my right and moving towards that vampire.
Cool. The vampire sees you and he kind of brings around this kind of decorative rapier. And he draws it, and he just literally casts the sheath on the ground and kind of points at you and goes, "Bring it, bitch."
How fancy is that thing?
Ultimate fancy. Mwah.
Can we keep it after you kill it?
Cool.
French fancy.
Can I give it to Chuckles?
Cultists 4 are gone, so it goes straight to Chuckles. Drogon,
Alright, so
Sorry,
what
mate.
exactly is my orders?
leave the amphitheatre through the way. Obviously,
Cool,
the only way you
but I
know.
don't have to hurt anyone or anything.
Nope, he's literally you are walking out.
Go. Alright, can I also help my comrades
Nope.
on the
You
way?
are
I
literally-
no, but like, I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At this point, I could cast a spell to help them as I left. Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
You
But
are
could I
actually-
cast a healing, or not cast a, could I use a healing potion on myself? Given the fact that I'm at 5 health, and I would probably do that naturally as my self-procurement. It doesn't say that I'm not allowed to.
Yes, I think
Right.
he's going to allow it.
Yeah. I'm just a walking. I'm a walking and a swigging and a swigging and a walking. I'm okay.
I think that your main thing to do is to leave.
Yeah.
That's your
Well,
main priority.
I've used all my movement,
But,
so therefore
Yeah, you can have a
I use.
sweep of your.
It's like Fingerbob at the minute, like Pirates of the Caribbean when the ships exploded.
Healing
Just
vial,
walking.
like healing vial is the
Commodore
one that
Norrington.
puts me up to 4 health, right?
Yes.
I've got healers kits and healing vials. Which
Healing
one?
vials. It's a healing vial, and
Okay.
that's 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, okay, where's the?
That should be healing potion.
Oh, it says healing
So two-
vial. That's what I've wrote.
So 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. That's 4, 7 plus 2. It's 9.
Cool. Now you get 9 points of health.
9.
You've seen the Cookie Monster thing?
No.
It's basically this guy's got this children's toy, and it's basically all these Muppets, and it gets to 9. It's the Cookie Monster doing it. It's like 9, and then someone's then done Rammstein
yeah.
Cookie Monster.
I'll see where this is going.
Yep. Cool. Cambion's turn.
Oh, is he still
Cultist's
about?
turn.
He
He's
wants to
gone.
die.
Cultist's
Yeah,
turn
we know
goes
what.
to.
No, no.
So those that are back are now going to try and skip round the wreckage. Can you grab a pen and just colour in where the wreckage would be? Pen just here.
The entire back end is exposed.
Yeah.
My buns are showing.
They're somewhat in. this
it-
area.
Sorry, go out. Just
We just. Oh, there you go.
Showing that my ass is twitch.
Start doing
I
press
can
ups.
see
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh, do you want to use the other one?
Sure.
There's another
There's
one.
another one there.
That's even worse, that one.
Oh, is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Give me
I
the
swear I
bigger
just
black
bought all
pen.
these.
No, that one's fine.
This one's fine, is it?
Oh, I can see that one. The other ones were like this.
Cool.
That's like a really
So,
shit planet.
it
Oh,
is.
right down.
It's still morning time ish, about 10
Right
o'clock.
down that back side of
So
the
the
wall.
sun
On the
would be
back.
around this side and pointing down. So that vampire is going to make the
So
dexterity
right
saving
on
throw,
the back corner of
which
the sofa,
he.
on the floor. Got it?
I mean, how
We
are
are having some
Yeah.
technical
Passes.
difficulties with a dice.
Oh, right, did he lose a dice? Oh, this is new dice as well. I can't lose that.
Surely light would just generally flood the room.
Oh, I can see everyone now.
Oh yeah, but they're only mainly in direct. sun.
Cool. The vampire gets kind of like with light, and he's like ah. He's going to have to move in a second. Cool. Those 4 cultists behind you, Adam, are
These-
going to go to the closest person.
What, all 6 of them?
All of them.
Yeah.
To the
closest
closest person. Or
So
to
the
person-
closest. So
person-
Erebos
Closest
is the
person.
closest person to his right hand. Red Jenny
me is
and
the other. I'm closer than he is.
Yeah.
So these over here.
so that's your left hand. Yeah, they're going to go to Red Jenny. Your right hand is going to go towards Erebos and some towards Cassius. I'll let you choose who goes to who.
Cool, there you go.
Very nice. Cool, and the vampire in.
Hole in the floor.
That's the ceiling coming down.
Oh, okay.
It's not a hole. It's
I
a
think
mound.
it's
That's a mound of rubble. Okay, that's fine.
We're going to need to
Cool.
dig that up in a bit.
Ah, that's fine.
Arlo,
Yes.
your turn.
Ah.
Where's Arlo? Oh, there he is.
The hands of a god touch you.
This is the little fucking Sims cursor, isn't it? I move just to this guy.
Lord order special victims.
Whip out my great sword. And hit him with it.
Yep.
So I'll hit. That's
I just realised, yeah.
Right.
As I was drinking, I was like, there's Mario.
15 to hit. 15 to hit.
Against the cultist.
Yeah, that one
Definitely
there.
hits. Yep.
Yee.
Cool.
Do
He's
we
taken
throw-
out.
Do any sort of damage or he's just dead?
Dead. Yep.
Oh,
What's
sweet.
the button guns?
Oh,
I removed
said
them
the
from the
map's not
battlefield.
full.
Yes, they
So I
are
was
dead.
drinking it, I just saw Mario's head, like, hey?
For now, I'm gonna knock an arrow on my short bow.
Yep.
For the second attack action, and fire it towards the vampire that Erebos is going for.
He is going to get a lot of bonuses because there's a lot of people in front of him.
No, don't.
All right, maybe don't do that.
There is a cultist behind you. Behind Anderson.
Sharpshooter poke.
Oh, shit!
Oh fuck! All right, yeah, didn't even see him. Right, I'm going for that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him.
Cool. Roll it.
Good one. Oh, that's a fucking gliding hit. That's 25.
Oh yeah, you smack him out the park. You hear the home run kind of noise. Yep. His head goes through the hole that Cassius has made. Anything else for Arlo?
Sticking around this bit, so no, I am good.
Cool. Those three cultists closest to me on the right hand, my right hand side, are going to go running straight at Arlo.
Red.
These three, yeah.
Yeah. The cultists on the other side are going to go round the other cultists and head towards Ansem.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, as in going this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. They're going to go about
Yeah,
there.
they have groups based on initiative. I just remember where they are because
Right.
I messed up one.
What about the... No, they're done. No.
They're done. They're done. Cool. Ansem.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I haven't done the attacks on Arlo. Apologies.
Yeah, you got
Arlo, what's your AC? It was 9. No, it's 20.
20.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
One hits
Just
for
chonk.
for 6 points of slashing damage. Just to think, he killed a great worm
Not on his own.
and took its scales and got them turned into plate armor. And because of their lightness, it allows plate armor stats with the dexterity max mod of 2. But if he's in underground kind of like dungeons or caves or caverns, he can be found very quickly by monsters.
No.
Worth it. Oh, that's sweet XP.
So basically, he's a second turtle. Right.
So with you, my brother.
Cool.
Lucky, yeah.
Ansem, apologies.
Right. Arlo, try and assist Red Jenny.
Right.
Cassius, assist Erebos, if you best you can. And let's see how this goes.
All right.
I'm going to... 5, 6. And at that distance, I'm going to cast Haste on Arlo.
Yep. That gives him an extra.
So,
It's quite a lot of stuff it does.
yeah, so choose a willing creature you see within the spell's range, which is 30 foot. I did count it out. Until the spell ends, target speed is doubled. It gains +2 bonus to AC. Has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gains an additional action on each of its turns. The action can be used to take the attack action. Says one weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
That means I get 4 attacks in a fucking turn because I've got that double attack.
Do you? Because it says
No,
only one out.
one-
Yeah,
one
but
out.
each time I take an attack action, I can take another attack action as
But
part of that same
His
action.
specifically says only one weapon.
It is only one weapon attack.
But I think that might be because you can have 2 separate weapons to attack with both.
Yeah,
of
so
them.
it's an offhand, main hand and offhand.
So
weapon.
that's what I'm thinking. Is
Oh,
Worded
he's
as-
thinking attack action, a
And
bonus,
bonus.
action to attack with the other hand, and then you got your extra attack, and then that attack action as well on top. So yeah, that is 4 attacks. Yeah.
So you get to use it.
And then if you used action surge, yeah, you
You
can
can
push
do
it out
8
to 6.
attacks.
Oh, yeah, it's
Money.
Will it? Would be 8 for action?
No, it'd be
Oh no, it was
because
6.
it's
Apologies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Go ham. When it
It's
gets your turn.
ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. So that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Erebos. You've got a lot of things to smash.
Yeah.
Spin.
Actually, I feel like he's running out. Seriously, like the amount of people in here has gone down significantly.
Yeah.
Oh, we talked about this. The biggest
Party
threat
down.
was the main dude himself.
And
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 even
I
then,
dealt
he
with
got
him
ran
just
away.
fine, thank you.
Even then, he got scared and ran away.
Sorry, saying.
He slowly walks out.
Well, I dealt with him. My business here is done. Like, well,
Easy, look, he fled from me.
Exactly. You guys see what I did? I went up there,
the
I
first
fucked
one
everyone
was
up.
I think it's like
So
11.
I'm just going to go
No.
to the station
So,
with battle.
I'll go for the
Like,
second.
Yeah,
attack.
sorry
Oh,
again
yeah,
about the
that's
tidal wave
fine.
hitting you.
Unnatural 20.
Definitely hits.
Come on.
Oh, there you go. That's been
There
nice,
we
actually.
go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 19?
19. 24.
That's the
27.
murder machine.
That is.
30 damage in total.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Cool. Yeah, you. You hear the bones cracking as you smack him in the ribs. You seem like visibly out of breath as you literally smack him in the chest.
Quick flex on
Anything else from
Oh, it's a
Erebos?
vampire.
No.
Can't you hit him again?
You missed
No, I
it.
missed the
Oh,
first attack.
boo.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Right. It's the rest of the cultists. So all those cultists all are going to fucking mob you. So there's
Oh,
5 of them there.
justice.
So
How you
what's your
doing,
AC
Howard?
again?
Let's go down.
14.
Dude,
No,
use
he's
Thunderwave.
alive, I think.
Seriously, if there was never a time to use Thunderwave, that would be it right there. Right, that's the one.
Yeah.
Cool. You take 3 points of damage
Oof.
as they all come in to try and swing at you. You manage to kind of like swing at them to kind of get a feint back, and one manages to stab you in the arm.
Is that half from rage?
Yeah, that's not. That's a good point. So
So
you take 1 point of damage.
Come on,
As
Steve.
someone kind of like stabs the side of you, the dagger's stuck. You kind of like pinned it with your muscle, and he kind of looks up, kind of jutting his hood back. He seems like barely in his 20s, and he's just like, ah. Right. It goes to the vampires. They're going to unleash fucking hell. The guy, the one next to you is going to swing up with his hammer. He's going to clock you around the head. You manage to block it with your hammer. He's going to come in again. And I'm rolling like shit.
Roll counter.
Cool. The other cultist fighting. The other.
Yeah, these 3.
The other spawn.
Big one.
Is going to
Which one? This guy?
No, this one.
spawn that one. Yeah. It was fighting Red Jenny. He's going to attack you with his rapier. He fails badly. But
fails
hits you this
rapier.
time. And he does. Rapier's 1d8, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a D8.
I forget. Cool. And he gets. Nice. Cool. You take 11 points of damage. As he sinks his rapier into your side. The other cultist, the other spawn is going to come round. It's going to come round to Cassius. It's going to move all its movement.
So it's going to walk through the sun.
No, it's going to go round. Nice try, though.
Where is the sun?
It's literally a direct kind of line.
Right.
You see him start to kind of his skin start to burn as he takes damage from being in the sunlight. Right. Goes up to Cassius.
He didn't make it.
No.
How much move speed does he have? Is it just 30 feet?
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cassius' turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna. Alright. So I'm gonna replace my hand on Aragon's back and cast Cure Wounds. So that'll be another D8. That'll be 9 health points back for you.
Oh, thank you, Cassius.
And I'll just shout out, "Hey, dumbasses, don't you want to attack me?"
Like, yeah, we do want to fight you. Cool. Red Jenny.
Yeah. Go do my little daggers again.
Cool. Roll it.
10 on the first one.
No.
And 9 on the second one.
Oh!
Definitely not going to hit, I'm afraid. Anything else for Red Jenny?
That's all of them.
Right, it goes to cultists. 4. Nope, they're all dead. Chuckles, dead. Drogon continues walking towards the door.
Whoa!
Go, Campion's out. It goes to cultists. So the 3 that have gone to Red Jenny now get to her, and they're going to mob you.
Wicked.
Mob you along.
AC was 14.
Yep. Roll the damage separately for each one, because very important if you've got all different hits there, because it will kill me.
Okay, so first one gets 2 points of damage against you.
That knocks me unconscious.
Cool.
This is what I mean, because if you've got the other 2 that have hit, then they're going to do,
Cool.
play death set. Yeah, that's what I mean. So,
And the other one, stab you.
cool, so 2 failed death sets.
Oh,
Oh no!
The spawn sees you fall. His eyes start to glow
Cool.
as he looks at his prey.
Yeah, I'm cool
Um,
with that. I know it's going to
Arlo.
happen. That's why I
You
had to
saw
mention
Jenny
I've
just
seen
fall.
this guy.
oh fuck. Okay.
Okay.
You've got 3
Hero
attacks.
moment.
These cultists, I'm going to jump over them and go straight for the spawn.
Right, okay, so you can make an acrobatics check to try and jump over him.
That one.
Okay.
Or athletics, actually. Sorry.
Athletics.
jump.
So that's a 16.
They're going to try and make a...
I could have just run round them. I've got the double speed, so.
Very well, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
What was I?
Oh, don't you get advantage on all your throws?
And Dex.
That's
saves.
dex saves, not
Ah.
dex checks. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Cool.
6.
Is that going to be
Easily.
3 opportunity attacks? Or... That's brutal.
Cool.
No, I'm just going to jump and fuck it, see what happens.
They still get an opportunity attack against you.
Mhm.
So one hits you for 3 points of damage.
Ooh, getting 22. Jesus.
As you barge past them.
Yep.
You end up next to Red Jenny.
Right. So, what was it? 3 points, you say?
Mhm.
So, Silver's great sword out, hacking at the spawn for a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Gonna use one of my fucking superiority dice.
Okay, which one are you going to use?
I am going to use trip attack.
Okay, I make a
So
dex.
I make a strength save.
I pass.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. So
That good old vampire strength being nice and
Alright.
high.
3,
Supernatural.
2, 4. I'm going to re-roll that one. Still 2. This is weighted.
Yeah.
Do I have to try that now because I know that now? I know that's weighted, or do you want to do calculator? So
It might not be weighted.
it's
Well, I
definitely
got a
weighted.
2 when I rolled it.
Everyone's rolled 2 on that so far.
Really?
Yeah.
It
Let's
sounds
have a
like
go.
a
Give it
bit of
another
shit
go.
dice maker
Let's
then.
have a go. Oh,
I'll
that'd
take
be
I
that.
thought you did a 100 roll on it.
No, I only did that on the D20.
4, 5,
Ah, boo.
4, 5.
Just
Just
use that one.
For you.
Cool, so how much damage did you do?
So,
you
so that was
you didn't
5.
hit, did you? Oh, you did hit, sorry, yeah.
5. Was that 8? 13.
Cool, takes, and
Oh,
that's
hang on,
with,
13. Sorry,
Cool.
13 plus 5, 18.
cool, so 18 with your greatsword.
With my
Silver.
silver great sword.
Silver greatsword, okay. There you go. Very nice.
Cool, I'm going to do it again. Maybe not that time.
Well,
that was
that
a,
thing around like nobody's business.
that was a 10.
Definitely not.
Okay, try again. That's a 22.
Definitely hits.
That's still a 8 damage.
Nice.
I'll do it one more time for that final go.
Oh.
12.
Cool. 12 to hit, sorry.
12 to hit, yeah.
No, that misses.
Right, fine. Do I do my action surge?
If we go.
Fucking action surge, Red Jenny, man. I'll
Yep.
always go. So, use my action surge to do 2 more attacks on him. So, one's a 22 to hit
Definitely hits.
for a 9.
Plus.
4 plus 5 is 14 damage.
Yep.
And the last one is a 12 to hit.
No.
Nah.
Cool. You did a fuck ton of damage to him. He's a bit pissed.
Oh, you better fucking have me.
Cool. Right. It goes to. Right. So those 3 cultists that you got past are now going to go back and mob you.
Oh,
And-
I could have.
Those 3 are going to run towards Anson. Full
Really?
movement,
Full movement, as in
Full-
dashing.
as in dashing.
Alright, okay, yeah.
And as they dash, they're going to try and charge you against that wall.
Oh.
As in, like. So
Full on body check.
they're going to body
And that's
charge.
like, what, like 5-10 feet up or something?
Mhm.
Alright, he did.
My spine.
One smashes you against the wall. You don't take too much. Obviously, a recurse damage from the wall. That 2 damage, but you need to make a do you make a concentration check? On
Yes. Because I've
Haste.
taken damage, so it will. Yeah, because it's concentration. So DC 10, yeah. 14.
Ooh.
I'm all good.
Cool.
Come on.
Right, you are. No, this is
Oh,
Is it? Fuck.
cool. That's them. Right, so they're going to start wailing on this guy here. So let's roll it. So miss, miss. Nice. Cool. Goes to Ansem.
Can cast Scorching Ray.
Cool.
And
That break the
fire
haste.
orb at. Sorry?
That break the haste.
No, because it's not concentration.
Ah.
And you can cast spells that aren't concentration and
Cool.
concentration.
Yep. No, just making sure.
Yeah.
Cool. So Scorching Ray, and you're going to do it at
One at each one, basically. It's
Cool.
3 orbs.
Uh,
So it's spell attack.
roll hit.
Yeah, it's 3 range attacks,
make
isn't
it
it?
good.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's
that's
good.
a 26 in the first one.
1 hits.
Fuck, it's a
Oh,
nat
that's
1
good
on the
one.
second one.
Second one doesn't hit.
And a nat 20 on the last one.
Cool. But the 2 on the side.
Alright.
It's
Charlotte,
that
instantly
second
killed.
one is like,
You these 3
The
rays of
last
energy
one's
goes
like-
out the side,
People watching.
but the other one fails to materialize. The middle one fails to materialize. Anything else for Ansem?
I'm going to spit at the last one, why not?
Right, roll a
we
range
haven't had
attack.
a good spit.
It's been a while.
Well, have we?
19!
Right in the eye.
Nice.
This water, does that damage it?
It used to be like
Remember,
Airboss, like
disadvantage.
every enemy, it used to be
Airboss,
just
what are you
spitting
doing?
him.
A spit.
Recklessly spit.
Recklessly gob at this
That's
guy.
like doing it from Ace Ventura, like the Nature Calls, where he just sits there and prepares for like 2 rounds.
Oh.
Well, I mean, with rage, I think he's spitting a 2.
I'm going to recklessly attack the vampire again.
Yep.
Both over 20.
Definitely hit.
Ooh. 10, 12, 17, 19 and 21 points of damage for the first one.
He is looking super weak.
Go for the extra attack. Over 20 again. Yeah. 14, 16, 21, 22, that's 25 points of damage for the second hit.
Cool.
Ew, base.
He is on
Simplicity straight.
death's door. As you come in, you kind of bring him in, and you've seen the kind of his ribs have actually healed since you last hit him, because he's been regenerating every turn, and your last attack almost kills him, but it doesn't. He's still alive.
He's been doing what?
Anything else from Erebos?
I think I'm regenerating.
I don't know if I can do anything else. So.
Yeah, man.
Get the garlic.
Give me 1 moment, or give me 3 rounds,
Nope.
and
Okay.
I'll be doing negative
Right,
damage to them.
Cultist 1 are gonna all the ones mobbing around Cassius and Erebos. So, from what I can see there, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 cultists around Erebos. All miss. 2 cultists around. Oh no. 1 cultist next to Cassius.
1 on Cassius.
So make a wisdom save.
He failed. They. Oh, he might pass. What's your wisdom saving throw?
15.
Oh, he does. Let me just double check. No, he does not. He fails.
He must choose another person to attack or forego his attack.
Foregoes his attack. Then they split. That's cultist 1. It's really difficult keeping track. Right, now it's the vampires. Cool. Okay, so vampire now fighting Arlo is going to attack you. Fails and fails. Vampire fighting Erebos. 2 attacks hit. He's going to smash you with his hammer. He rolled like crap. He did 13 points of damage.
And
He
I'll-
smashed you in the face twice with his blacksmith's hammer. You see him start to slowly heal from his other wounds. Right, goes all the way up to the top. Cassius.
I'll just drop another little cure wounds into the back of Erebos.
Cool.
Thank you kindly.
10 HP.
That's very nice.
Oh, 1 point off wealth.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Back
Good
to
on
normal.
rage.
Anything else for Cassius?
That's my turn.
Cool.
I can't make harmful actions.
Red Jenny.
Fail.
You dead?
Shit!
Oh shit!
No!
No, we tried so hard.
Play the death
No, I
music.
didn't.
No, me and Arlo did.
You
Oh,
so
so
I'll do it in the
character
Q&A
sheet
then.
then.
But,
No, wait! I can do this. Just give me a long rest, even a short rest.
it needs
I
to be
can
within
bring her
24
back.
hours, right?
Pardon?
It needs to be within 24 hours of being able to resurrect somebody.
I don't have resurrect. Can't get it as a. No, it will be just making zombie.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'll go get another character sheet in a second.
Yeah, I'll print you off one during the end break.
Oh,
So-
sad.
Okay, so that's Red Jenny. It goes to Cultists 4, they're all dead. Goes to Chuckles, he's dead. Goes to Drogon, who's slowly walking towards the door.
There you go.
1,
Oh,
2,
I had it.
3,
Still got all the character sheets.
4,
I'm never going to get them.
5,
Grab whatever
6.
stuff.
I don't know where the door is on this back wall,
It's right at the centre in the middle.
but I think I've missed. Like, I guess they don't do really opportunity attacks. 'Cause
No, they're
they're
not
aware
attacking
that I'm.
No, they're not attacking you.
No, they're aware that
How
I'm
many
good
characters
friends with
are
them
there?
now.
4?
Maybe it was a plan. You don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Cambion is not there. Cultists 2, so 1, 2. The remainder around Red Jenny are going to go towards Arlo and start stabbing in the face.
So it's 3.
I mean, do I still get experience for everything that
Bam.
dies, even once I'm out of the room?
Bam.
You're part of the fight, even if you were kind of like hypnotised straight away.
So technically, the one that survives when everyone else dies, and it's like the vampires. Do I get experience with their dead bodies? Is
How much experience for a
How
level
many
5
are around
character?
you?
Exactly.
Of that group?
Basically.
Not including the vampire?
Yeah.
Sick.
It's already one level 5 down.
I'm just going to combine all the cultists.
They might be level 6.
My dragon ball who died.
Cool,
What was
you
my
take
team? Level 5 or 6?
On one answer now.
10 points of slashing damage.
I'd like to mention this is called Death Save Corner because
That's-
when we're thinking about it, me and Guy here have probably lost almost all
About-
characters each.
Yeah, we've lost 4 characters.
Yeah, you are the
Wow.
multiple character corner.
Yep.
But like, Adam, were you level 5?
Yeah, I was level 5.
Yeah, seriously, since I switched, how many points do I get for a level 5 character, like experience?
Fine.
I'm technically both sides right now, so surely I get experience from both, right?
Well, it'd be a
Challenge
Challenge
rating
rating.
5.
yeah.
About that. Challenge rating 4, 5.
Actually, generally 3, 4,
Yeah. So, well,
So
it's
that
about
would be,
700 HP or so.
750 to 1,000. Yeah.
Just throwing it out there. He didn't do anything though. Didn't kill them.
Nope.
It was just there.
Yep.
It's 1,100, I think, actually. for
Yeah,
challenge
about
rating
that.
4. Anyway,
Power level.
right. So it goes to Arlo. You are being mobbed by all these
Corrupted
cultists.
charm
Pretty
power.
much.
team.
Right.
Whirling vortex.
Power level.
Very much whirling vortex of doom, so I get obviously 4 attack.
You see Red Jenny
I-
draw her last breath.
Fucking, I liked this elf. I really quite liked
I
this elf.
draw my last
Kind of
breath
barbarian,
and I look up at you, Arlo, and I
Uh-huh.
say, find out the
What do you mean?
truth
Oh.
for me.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Don't know what the
that's
truth is, but I'll try. And I'm just
Take up the cultist.
That's where I
gonna
hand
start.
over my little handkerchief.
Aww. It's like covered in bogies and everything.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
joking.
It's covered in
It's like, is it one of those
Like-
like knitted handkerchief, kind of
neckerchief type thing.
neckerchief things, but we've got like a little insignia on the
Or
corner.
like
Yeah,
embroidered.
it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Little
It's
monogram
It's
fucking hanky.
completely red, but it has a black J and then little symbol of Malil.
There you go.
Cool.
She
So-
kind of holds it in her hand as she dies. It's in her hand. The coals are taking it.
Yoink! I'll grab that pocket.
They're probably like that.
Pork chop.
Stop.
And
Yeah.
then
Oh yeah, doing the Erebos curve
so,
stop.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
how I want
he's
to
just
go
gonna
out.
be whirling fucking damage doing these cultists. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna just roll to hit each one. So that's a fucking 26, 18,
Cool.
24, and a what are those fucking rolls earlier, Jesus? And a no 26.
Cool. You kill 4 people around you, apart from vampire.
Fucking bam. I'm gonna use the. Do I have some bonus action? Not attacking wise. I'm just gonna use my movement to back the fuck away.
Cool. They're all going to get opportunity attacks.
So
against you.
just
Why
the.
would you?
So they're going
Can
to
I,
attack you.
if I dash, can I
No, you
No, no.
disengage.
disengage?
I don't think you've got an action left anyway.
No. Okay. No. I'm just gonna stay there. Fuck it.
Cool.
No opportunity.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay there and wail on these bastards.
The cultists against Ansem, obviously, he's going to fight, try and
One.
stab you now. What's your AC?
12.
Cool, yeah, it hits. You take 3 points of damage as he drives a dagger into your belly.
How you doing there, boss?
Scimitar into your body, sorry.
You had 1 point of damage.
Yeah. They're actually just like doing nothing to him, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
Pocket healer.
Brain just died. Oh yeah. All those cultists gone. Right. Ansem's turn.
What's this vampire doing over here, by the way?
This wasn't he supposed to be...
He hasn't done anything.
Oh shit, do you want to... I'll run now. Cool, he runs towards Cassius.
Nah.
Cool, he's
Soz,
going
mate.
to try and attack you. What's your saving throw? Against...
15.
Passes.
Okay. Hit me.
Draws this kind of like brilliantly curved dagger. It's going to stab you multiple times.
Multiple times.
Miss. Hit.
I'm gonna use.
You take 7 points of damage. You also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Yeah. 11.
Cool. You start to feel he drives his dagger into you, and as he pulls it back, you see this green liquid on it.
Right. I'm gonna use my reaction to shoot thunder out of my hypothetical nipples.
All right.
So yeah, he takes. Make a dex save.
That's hilarious.
Against
15.
fails.
And he takes 2d8 thunder damage. That's 5 damage, and he is. I swear that I remember that pushing him back 10 feet, but it doesn't say it. So carry on.
Oh, okay.
What's it for?
It's just
Thunder wave?
No, it's Tempest Cloud.
Ansem.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna cast.
Sorry, sorry,
Oh, no, it doesn't push you.
No. It's fine.
Pretty cool though.
Oh, it's at 6th level.
Yeah.
One's at 11th level.
Shit. I'm gonna.
I would have been so perfect.
Cast
Just
Torture
shoot into the
again.
sunlight.
Cool. Roll.
I'm gonna target one of the cultists in front of me.
Yep.
And then 2. Or one at each cultist hit. Yeah, one at each cultist. There.
Cool.
So this should clear out those bits. So first one is a 15 plus 9, so 24.
Cool. So the one in front of you gets hit and killed.
So the next
You
one's
see
the-
kind of a bolt of energy just slice through him as
the
it
next one
crumbles
is the
backwards.
dark one here for a 20 unnatural,
Cool. One dies.
and then the last one for a 14.
Does. Yep.
Down.
Down.
Alright.
And then we'll start moving toward. We're moving forwards. I'll do it actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
God damn it.
Anything else?
No, I can't. No, I'm good.
Erebus.
Recklessly attack the vampire. Does 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
28.
28 damage! Yeah, you managed to kill him.
Oh, wicked.
It's the first vampire down. How do you kill him?
Right at the
Spit on
legs. Yeah. Spit on the warhammer. Smash his face in.
Cool, you hear it crack as the front of his skull caves in and the back just goes.
Wicked. And then I'll just go after any of those goons.
Cool. The flames of the gallery has been slowly smouldering.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They've been rising and rising slowly. Cool.
Go for the actual.
Yeah, against one of the cultists.
Oh, crit.
Cool, you killed 2 of them.
Yeah, nice.
How do you kill 2 cultists
So
in
I
one?
just grab 2 random ones.
Yeah. How do you kill 2 of them in one?
Well, I just knock one of them and he goes flying into the other one.
Nice, yeah. And once they get impaled on the wood and flames, and like that, they fall to the ground. Cool. It's all the cultists' turn. I'm just, obviously the thing is just
All
remaining.
3
So
of
it's
them.
all 3 of them are going to be stabbing against Erebus. 1 fails, 1 passes, and 1 fails. Right. Cool. You take 4 points of slashing damage, so half.
Okay.
Now it's the vampire's turn. So the vampire fighting you is now killed. The one against Arlo is going to start stabbing you up. 2 attacks.
Right.
1 hits.
Ah, okay.
You take 8 points of damage. And the one against Cassius going to try and pass. Nope. He goes round to Arlo instead. You get a opportunity attack.
Right. I'm going to use Guiding Bolt because I'm a Warcaster.
Cool. Can you move the vampire around to Erebus, please?
Erebos, yeah.
Yeah, all the way down. There we go.
That'll be a 18 or so to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And that will be 3d8, I believe. No, 46.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's 13 radiant damage. And whoever hits him next has advantage.
Good spell.
Cool. 69. Cool, okay, it goes to Cassius. It's actually your turn.
Ah, balls. My spell slots.
Ah, the constant issue of a paladin.
Not a paladin. Okay, well, my sanctuary is gone
Right.
because that was awfully aggressive of me. So I guess
Slappy, flappy.
call lightning
Yeah,
through the hole in the ceiling.
this is going to be interesting. On who?
I'm gonna aim it
It's in this one in a while.
at this guy.
Cool, there are several windows kind of boarded up around you. Who knows, you might get lucky. Let's roll it.
Where's the
Just
giant
a dex
hole in
save
the
on
roof?
him.
Alright.
It's a dex save within 5 feet of each
Yeah.
creature
So
within
if
5
you could
feet
make
of
a dex save as well, and these guys could make dex saves.
Oh, they automatically fail. But obviously, because you're indoors, this is going to be very interesting.
What? I got a 1 and then a 20. So I get advantage on dex saves.
Cool.
Yeah, fine.
Right, cool.
On things you can see.
I love it. You still fail.
You see the light start to disappear from which is coming from the hole, and you can just anyone who's close to it can just see this black cloud start to appear above the amphitheater, and then you hear this sound of thunder, and through
lightning first.
the ceiling, this lightning bolt comes down and hits the vampire and the 2 cultists next to him. How much damage?
10 damage.
Cool. The cultists immediately get hit.
Do I still take that damage for passing?
You take half, 5
Okay.
damage. I have faith in your life points. Take your life points directly.
Right.
That's a beast door.
Drogon. Cool, thank you.
I don't know.
You all
where
just
I
see Drogon just leave out the main door.
am. I don't know whereabouts that is. If it's further
That's
over
fine.
there, then
Just
whatever.
put me right in the centre, thank you. Cool. Arlo.
Wail on this vampire, and I am pissed at this point. So that's a
Well over 20.
well over 20. That's 20 points a hit.
Cool. Hits, how much damage?
Oh,
Savage
snake eyes.
attacker, motherfucker. It's not much better.
It's a lot better
That's a lot
actually.
better. 9, 10, 12 points of damage.
Where?
Yep.
On one of them. Second attack is not going to hit. That's a 12 to hit. So third attack is even worse. That's a 11 to hit. And that's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
16 hits. I'm going to use my superiority die to try and knock him prone.
Okay.
Trip. That is woeful. What is going on? So that is a 5, 6. That's a whole 9 points of damage.
Cool, okay. Anything else from yourself?
Did you do your strength save to not fall?
Oh yeah, you need to hit the strength. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Passes.
Ah.
Cool.
No.
Done?
No, I'm just gonna spit at him in anger.
Cool.
I'm enjoying the spitting side of things at the moment.
Okay. It lands on his robe. He's like, oh, virgin beast.
Oh god, it's the fancy one.
Oh, I'm having this.
Cool.
I'm having this fucker.
We've got one last cultist who's going to try and attack Cassius. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Nope, he's going to attack Arlo
that's
instead.
gone. So.
Oh, it's gone. Cool. Okay, well, he's just going to try and hit you then. No. Cool. It goes to Ansem.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch of the
I think
vampire.
dropping lightning
Cool.
through the ceiling
It's
is that arm's
spell
running.
attack.
For a 13.
Definitely not. Right, it goes to Erebos. You got anything else?
No, I'm good.
Right, Erebos.
Rinse and repeat basically. Reckless attack.
Cool.
The new vampire.
Oh, dude, just hit him.
Uh,
Still
16
hit him.
Right,
Still
that's-
hit him. Stop his regen.
Done.
Fucked it up.
That's right, I'm gonna think I know what I'm gonna do for next turn.
You can hit him.
23, 26.
Nice.
Damage.
Just,
I'll
just
go for my
Oh.
attack.
Yep.
I want to drink, so I want to see him suffer.
go for it.
22. I think. Yeah.
Hits.
But in damage are stronger than you. That's not quite strong. They're not
7,
actually strong.
9, 15, 20, 22, 25.
Get lucky.
The second.
Damage.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty shit. Anything else?
5 to my strength, so.
Cool.
I'll save the spitting for next
He
time.
kind of raises his hand, like, and you bring it down, and it goes, he steps back, and you see it
It wouldn't
coming back into place. He obviously he takes the dagger in, obviously his hand goes like, he's going to come in and try and stab you. Cool. 5 points of damage plus 3, so 5, gives you 10 points of damage, and you make Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm going to use my Goliath ability to shrug off that damage by rolling a d12 plus my Constitution modifier.
Yay, first damage you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was
worried
wood
about
damage.
Negate the damage, and you make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, 14.
Cool. You pull back, and you see he's pulled back the blade, and he's got this green liquid coming out again. You start to feel weird. Quickly, I've got to say on your turn, you don't feel too good. Don't know what it is. Feel a bit dizzy. Feel a bit nauseous. There's a strange pain in your head. Don't know what it is. It's a bit weird. Cool.
Heals. Heals. The power of Christ compels me.
Oh yeah, vampire against you.
Yes.
You get to do that,
Yeah,
man.
though.
Cool, he draws his vampire and goes, ugh! I thought I would be a heathen, but you are just disgusting. And he comes in, he gets a riposte, and tries to
Hey,
stab
that's
you.
my human. Don't
Um,
insult that.
cool. You take
Really?
12 points of damage.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn. Okay, now I'm pissed. Now I'm very pissed.
No, I'm very injured.
Yeah, that gives me down to 26.
Cool. You see also where you've previously cut him with a greatsword, his wounds start to heal.
Okay.
Right, goes to the top, Cassius. You taking any pizza left?
I've got hit.
There's no pizza left in there. I can tidy up all that stuff. I just figured that.
No, it's alright, don't worry about it. I'll sort it
Are
later.
you sure? I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Right, well, I'll
Anyway,
drop
in a
some
second. I
more.
assume my character's like left this right now.
It's fine, he's safe.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
he's- no, he's
safe,
fine. He's
dead, doesn't matter. Either way, he's gonna XP up. Then die. Immediately after. Someone just need to note down how much XP this is worth.
No.
Yeah, we'll put it on the sheet. Absolutely.
Right. See you guys in later. Taters. That's alright. I'll be watching on my way back.
Yeah.
Seeing if anyone
Else kicks it.
Yeah. Cool.
Right, well,
Cassius.
I'm gonna drop some lightning here, so I don't hit this guy this time.
Yeah. Cool.
Dex
Make a
save.
dex save. Against
15.
yeah, passes.
Okay, half damage anyway. 15, so 7 damage for him.
Cool. Looking a bit crap. Anything else for Cassius?
That'll do for me.
Right. Goes to
R.I.P. Ash McCollum.
Cultist is going to try and stab at Erebos. Hits. You take 9 points of damage. Halve it for. Goes all the way down to Arlo.
Right, so this vampire has taken part in killing someone that I cared about, albeit briefly. But, you know, we'll do anything for members of my troop. So I'm going to grab this fucker. I'm going to grapple him. What do I need to do? Is this a... Or do I just grapple him?
It's a strength post strength, so I'm going to do roll strength and you're going to roll strength.
So that's a 16 on my side.
He passes.
Shit. So I'm going to try and... Okay. Then that's pretty much all I can do at this point. Let me actually no, I'm going to use my bonus action for the second wind and give myself some more HP. D10? 1d10. Nine plus my fighter level, so I regain 15 points of health.
Nice.
That's quite absolutely fucking useful. I'll never use that.
You've still got the
I saw this.
haste.
Huh?
You've still got the haste, so you can do another action if you.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna hit him then.
Yeah.
I tried grappling him, so that didn't work. So I'm gonna hit the bastard. 26. 30, 9, So I'm going to try and hit the vampire, which fails miserably. That's a 11 to hit. And the second one is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
26 hits. I'm going to try and knock him prone again.
Cool, yep.
Trip attack, so strength attack. Yeah, fuck it, strength stuff, I know so.
He fails.
He fails, shit, okay. No, same thing. So he takes 11, 13, 18 points of damage.
Cool. Okay.
And he is knocked prone.
Anything else from Arlo?
Nothing else from Arlo at this point.
So he's not prone.
He's not prone.
Cool. It's Anthem's turn.
That might get me killed, but I've got to do it.
What are you doing?
Which one?
So I'm probably. One of two things. Yeah. See, one of two things is I do my ultimate power, but you lose your haste, or I try and stop his regen.
Ultimate power.
Ultimate power.
Ultimate power.
Okay, I'm going to smack a level 2 spell slot and try and do Witch Bolt onto him, dropping the haste on Arlo.
Cool.
So it goes my haste.
For a 23.
Oh, nice.
Definitely hits.
Do I get advantage because it's prone? Just in case I roll that 20.
Roll 20, just so you know. Your glove mic again.
No, it didn't.
No.
But
The
I
love
will
glove.
take the 2d12 and I borrow a second d12.
You can indeed.
If you get... Oh yeah, come on. Just roll them.
Roll it.
That's a 15.
Bang. He's looking pretty fucking shit.
Crispy.
And you see his clothes starting to kind of burn up and he's like, no! Ah! And you kind of see as he screams, like his mouth elongates and his teeth kind of grow. His eyes start to go like red.
I will start giggling. As long as is that whole. It's almost like I'm losing myself in my own power.
Cool. Like it. Right. Goes to Erebos.
Yep. Reckless attack.
If he gets up and stands for him, I'm really upset.
Still got holy water.
Is over 20.
Drink it, bitch!
Bottle.
17.
Oh, over
plus-
20. Yeah, something hits.
Yeah. 11, 18, 23, 25,
How do you
28.
kill him?
A killer. Fuck it. Right in the balls.
Oh, he goes, oh, he's like, what? And two like walnuts come out. And he falls to the floor and
Nice. And I'll go for the little minion behind us.
Please do, you've been pissing me off.
18.
yeah, you smack him down.
Yeah.
He's killed. Anything else for Erebos?
I might as well just move over that way. I've got eight squares to move.
Cool, yeah. Right. Okay. It goes to the last vampire. He's going to get up and he's going to stab Ansem. Ansem, you take 13 points of damage.
Quit fucking electrocuting me.
Goes up.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Right, goes
I'm keeping this on him.
goes up to Cassius.
Alright, so I'll drop some lightning over there. Around there.
You will do no such thing. This one.
Don't worry, it's not near you.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna-
no. Don't. We've got this.
I'm going
I
to
forgot
challenge
to do
ability
it.
to do max damage.
No, we've got this. Don't steal this from us.
I mean, you got to do
Can you
it
make a
before
deck
Erebos
save,
comes in.
please?
We can do
You
this.
need this.
Fails. Do you know what? I'm not using this d20 again. It's really, really bad.
He takes 30 points of thunder damage.
30.
30.
3-0.
3-0.
Okay. You
insane.
the light literally just completely disappears. It almost just turned like night outside as black clouds fill the sky. Only above the amphitheatre, you hear the sounds of thunder getting closer and closer as the roof suddenly bursts apart with this lightning bolt obviously curling through it and goes literally causing this vampire just to disappear immediately.
Nice witch bolt, man. Shit, strong.
Yeah, that's the last vampire killed. Well, the last spawn. You all get 966 XP. Woo! As Cambion made his escape.
Yes.
In fact, I think it was plot that
Is that divided by 4, yeah?
No, that's each.
No, I mean like divided by 4. Or 5.
Oh well, it's for everyone, so it's divided by the 6.
There's no 6 people in it.
There isn't.
Is there?
But you did do a lot of fighting.
That's dead.
But I'm dead. So it's
Okay, so if
divided
I
amongst
recalculate,
them.
it is less.
Huh?
Don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me.
Hold up.
Oh, it was just wrong anyway. Apologies.
Okay.
725 XP each.
Can we have the first lot?
Yeah. Oh wow. If I said it, yeah,
What was the
966.
first lot?
900 and...
66.
yeah.
It's the grieving of Red Jenny. What we'll do is we'll have a fight,
I'm
like
so sad.
a bit of a break, and then we'll come back for the campfire jabbering where we can ask questions. It's Q&A basically of players, so it's basically about all the previous sessions. You can ask questions about the players' characters, how they felt at certain points, or just any questions about the world to myself, and also it allows people in chat to ask questions as well. So we're going to come back in 5 minutes, and we'll be ready for that, and we'll clear up the table as well.
Alright.
See you all in a bit. Go into the map one. There we go. So we're back. So yeah, the aim of this bit is for us just to chill, to relax, ask questions about our characters, the sessions, the previous sessions, and just kind of get an understanding of basically what hell just happened for the last 3 hours, and what's in people's minds at the moment. So I think the first thing we should end up with is a little homage to Red Jenny, as
literally told people your real name today.
as she passes into the ethereal
Sad
plane.
times.
Ethereal plane, I'm sure she would go.
She's an elf, isn't she? So
She'll go
her
to.
soul would probably go back to where the elves go, which is what, like Abora or something?
Somewhere thingy.
Yeah.
So how long have you been playing Red Jenny?
3 sessions?
Oh, okay.
A bit more.
Just under a month.
For some reason I thought that your last character died last session, you came to this one and your new character died.
Oh, that was Guy.
That happened with Guy. Funny thing about that one.
That was
That's
pretty
right,
bad.
we ended up just talking about how I failed as a Dragonborn Oathbreaker. So it was like Dragonborn Oathbreaker. I was going for the really cool like hatred of gods and everything, and I'm quite old because how I imagined him was basically he had been a paladin, and then broke his oath because he saw how corrupt the religious system can become. So he broke it. So I thought it was going to be quite late, like midlife type thing. So I put him about 40. The first thing we encounter, like proper enemy wise, is a ghost who does an attack where I have to make a wisdom save.
Definitely visage.
I'm proficient in wisdom, so I'm thinking I've got a +4 in this. I've got this. Even if I roll bad, I've still got it. 1. So I age D10 D4. No, it's D4 times 10
yeah.
years. And of course, Stephen maxed out with 40 years, putting me on like death's door for a dragonborn, like age-wise. I'm like, you're kidding me. So basically, I was basically fucked at that point. And then I died doing a prison break that went horribly wrong.
And you got killed by Knights of the Black Rose.
No, I got killed by Adam.
Who were fighting the Knights of the Black Rose.
You got killed by
who
my
were-
character who used lightning breath at that time to essentially kill these things in a line. I did warn him. I did say, sorry if this hurts, and then he went unconscious, and then next thing
Got
we
stabbed
know,
the
he
shit
was
out.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
So AoE is a recurring theme in this.
Yes, aerial attack is definitely
I
An
really
issue.
lost Anson to Drogon's AoE.
yes.
He brought down a barn on me.
Yeah, it's been a source of tension
No,
within the party.
It was the damage from his AoE that hit me, knocked me out, and the collateral from blowing up the barn then fell on me, making me fail 2 of my 3 death saves. I'm sitting there panicking. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again.
Yeah, you
I
didn't have that long, did you? It was literally on the way back from.
You know, I think in all of my
That's
time playing D&D, I have lost one character through like death and not just retiring the character because I got tired of playing them. And that was because my character was power hungry and decided to drink a Lich's phylactery, not knowing it was a Lich's phylactery.
Drank it.
Yeah, all he knew was he saw this old decrepit guy drink another one of these potions and become this all-powerful being. So he was like,
I'm gonna do
I'm
that.
gonna do something like that. Nope, just died instantly and became a Lich.
Oh dear.
Wiping the rest of the party.
Yeah, I think I've had a total of 11 or 12 characters die. 1 or 2 retired, yeah.
I've been quite lucky. I think I haven't had many die.
I just generally like to make characters that
Mine's-
are just dim-witted.
I think mine's the one that I just get very beaten up. So we did a Conan one. So
6 barbarians.
well we had a few. Don't get me wrong, but we also I was playing a ranger and specifically the monster slayer, and I'm sitting there going, right, I'm gonna stat and dex, go with archery, and just fucking nail it. Doing really, really well. Great. On the voyage to the last, basically the big boss, right? We get attacked and I lose my eye. I've got another, but obviously that's not very useful when you're an archer and rely on 2. So I just basically became the most like I was fucked. But when we were actually doing the monster fight, I was just doing all right fighting with my swords, just hoping on disadvantage. Going, fuck it, I'm just gonna roll it, and I was doing all right. But I killed the fucking mind
flailing swordsman.
Killed the mind flayer with like a great shot.
Yeah, that was decent.
Yeah. So how do you feel with Red Jenny? Were you wanting? Obviously.
Did you want to die?
Did you want to die?
No, I didn't want to die. What it is the fact that I knew, because of her personality traits and her flaws, that the only way that she would probably end that is either unconscious and then got up by an ally, or unstable, like stabilised essentially, or she was going to die. That's the only way that
So
combat
as soon as you walked into this situation, you're like, right, there's 2 ways of doing this.
Yeah.
I'm coming out unconscious or I'm dying.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm going to fight.
That was it. That was the main point of that. Yeah, that's basically what happened because of her personality, essentially. That was it. Yeah. So, no, that's fine. I'm cool with it. No, I'm fine with it.
Jesus.
I'm quite excited to see.
Yeah.
After all the hours.
Have you really got plans for your new character?
Yeah, I already know what I want to play.
Yeah, I know you like building your characters.
You're just cycling through all the classes.
Slowly. I think the only ones you haven't done are fighter and barbarian.
Yeah, so the fighter or a barbarian is the next class I'm going to pick.
Eldritch Knight, down to a cannon.
I'm actually I'm going to stay away from magic for once because I like to use them too much and then I get bored of them.
You do like your magic characters, don't you? 'Cause
I
you
just
played
find
a
it very
cleric
annoying.
last time, didn't you? With Mordai. She was a
I
cleric?
played a.
He was
He was a paladin of redemption. Wasn't he?
Oh, of course, yeah.
But I've made him where he's, instead of more combat based, he's more spell based. So he was quite amusing to play, even though he had like less spell slots. But when you start using actual paladin spells properly, they are quite potent, quite dangerous. But yeah.
You've never played Druid yet, have you?
I played a druid ages and ages ago.
Oh, yeah. Back in
Druid
the
multi-class gunslinger.
Bring it, what, Colville Gunslinger or Mercer Gunslinger?
Um,
'Cause I prefer the Colville one.
I prefer the gold one.
Yeah,
But yeah, that image I sent you, what's your opinion on that? If you were a druid who transformed into an octopus with a gun in each hand, what would a single attack be?
I want to point out, and this is a question that I need to obviously check out, is when a druid does wild shape, I'm not aware that they can actually still use their standard attacks. I thought it was you have to go with the
they use their
creature attacks.
creature attacks, don't they?
Yeah, they can't use the.
They can't even speak. You were in a beast form, so you're literally just.
No, but I'm saying if you did turn into an octopus, which is more than possible, would an octopus actually be able to pick up a gun and start firing him in a random
It
direction?
does state if the creature has opposable thumbs
It can.
and it can
Dude,
do
why
it,
are you
yeah.
all playing druids going into like apes and things and going full fucking like Planet of the Apes?
It's highly amusing, but you can only do it for like an hour or two.
No, you just run an ape campaign and you have an ape druid who turns into a human.
Oh my god. No.
I can see that, yeah. That's pretty weird, but pretty cool. So I have a question for everyone. So I want someone to answer it differently, like go around and generally just say it. So I'm going to say, what is your favourite undead creature?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and then you can change it to a different creature type and see what the person thinks. Yeah, I know.
I can't call up monsters off the top of my head.
I'm going to go through my undead.
Undead creature. I always love skeletons. So like giant
Brilliant.
skeletons,
Oh, I know
skeletal
who this looks, I
worms.
know.
I like skeletal dragons. It's that thing. It's just the theme of skeleton. I just love it. I think it's just amazing. It's like the classic undead kind of thing, ignoring zombies because the zombies are disgusting and repulsive because they burn.
I like your answer. I think it's very, very good in a way because obviously everyone knows skeletons. You can throw them into a low-level dungeon and it's a good fight. You can throw a lot of them in, obviously against necromancer and it's a good mob, sort of like the cultists sort of thing.
Yeah.
I like that. However, I like kind of like having mobs and having creatures and they have to have like a little story and a little reason why they're a mob. And that's why I like the Revenant.
Yeah, the Revenant.
because the Revenants are amazing. Just the way you can put them in is because they only last a
And-
year, right?
Yeah.
So
And they
they've
are
been-
unyielding.
yeah, they
Yeah.
will not stop. Within that year, they will literally do anything they can to basically find justice to why they've been horribly killed.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to you meeting your first Revenant.
Which is also a really useful thing because they're one of the one of the very few undead creatures that don't actually need to be inherently evil.
No, they'd be
And
completely
can be
good.
completely good, but it's
Yeah.
the fact that they're out for revenge against their evil death. So
Yeah.
it's such a really interesting.
And that's how I want to kind of do the Revenants, in the sense of they are good, but they're doing it a really bad way. But, you know, that's how they are. And
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to you meeting your first Revenant.
Yeah.
If you, that's
Personally, for me, following that,
that's
really
if you get there within a
story-
year, of course. That's if you get there within a year. Who knows?
Please don't be the gnome.
Personally, for me, mummies or mummy lords, to be specific.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Just
yeah.
because they absolutely mess up parties, man, especially barbarians, as you just slowly whittle away their health and watch them wither and die.
They're good at fighting, they're good at fighting fucking tanks.
Just throw a fireball at it.
Very true,
Yeah.
oils and
I think
stuff.
they're resistant to fire, actually.
No, I think it's the other way around. I think they're vulnerable.
Let's check it, shall we?
What's that, sorry?
Mummies.
They're vulnerable to fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Vulnerabilities to bludgeoning. It's just normal damage.
Oh damn.
Oh, mummies are vulnerable to fire.
Yeah.
Mummy lords are not.
Oh yeah.
They're fine with that.
For
Yeah.
some reason, they're banned.
bandages are
both,
nice.
both of them here, damage vulnerabilities fire. Mummy and the Mummy Lord.
Oh.
Fair enough. Nothing's like
But they have magic resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They have a
that's
lot
a bit
of
annoying.
immunities as well, the mummy
It's
lords.
it's their
Scary.
it's their curse which is so debilitating.
Mm.
You like
It's only a
Like-
greater restoration, though, isn't it?
yeah that's
Yeah.
that's the thing that can only really get rid of it. Other than that, it's a wish, isn't it? So it's the effects of that on a small party that encounters just a single one.
Yeah, if you don't have a cleric, then you.
then you're
Yeah,
just wasting.
I'm gonna definitely be filling a certain person's dungeon with these.
Yeah, no, my friend put us up. I think we were only about level 5 or 6 at the time, but he had a recurring theme of this mummy lord that would appear every now and then. And yeah, it messed us up good and proper. Obviously, he didn't give it the full stats, so we dealt a certain amount of damage to it and it buggered off for a couple of days, then it came back.
Does he come in via whirlwind of sand by any
Yeah.
chance? What a surprise! I want.
It's in just like the strangest places as well. Middle of the ocean on a boat. Fucking whirlwind of sand, alright. This is happening.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
No, I still think skeletons are better.
Skeletons are good. One of my favourites is the will-o-wisp
Oh yeah.
because those little things are almost so hard for low-level players to hit.
It's because you just don't have magical items at that point.
Well, it's just like look at its AC.
It's like ridiculously high.
I mean,
W.
it's literally like a tiny little ball of light that just starts draining their life.
Yeah, it's high. It's 19.
Yeah, it's those little things are just terrifying.
How
How long
many
before you
stuff
realise
to-
that it's actually the ball of light that's hot?
And I want to point out, okay, it's immune against lightning and poison.
Yep.
It's also resistant against acid, cold, fire, necrotic, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and slashing.
Sorry,
from
what's the
non-magical
challenge
attacks.
rating on that?
It's a 2.
2, yeah. The thing is like,
And it consumes life.
yeah, it literally just heals itself back with attacks. It's brilliant.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh, and it can go invisible.
Couple
So
of guys
it's
in
literally fighting those would be horrible. Like I'm not gonna
You
lie.
just put
I
one of
remember-
them in a room, like with a bunch of like level 1 to 3 characters, and they're still going to struggle.
It was like those fucking the will-o-wisps from fucking Skyrim when you're doing the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
And
they
you
from,
come
like, the little
back
wisp
to
mother and stuff, don't they?
Winterhold and they're going around the bloody house.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, this reflects it very well.
Yeah, they are really.
Like whites are fun to play as well.
Yeah, they are good. Bone claws are always interesting.
Yeah. You get to unleash a wraith on you yet though.
Oh, wraiths are quite painful.
You can create spectre. you can create. They can create a spectre as well.
And then you can have the variant of the spectre, which is like, what was it called? Like a poltergeist, is it?
Yeah.
It's
So they
completely
occupy an
invisible.
object.
That was awesome because I did that ages and ages ago, didn't I? And it was
Oh, yeah,
how
'cause
she went in and he
I got
just
smacked
threw
down.
the sofa at the people, and I think
I
as
got
soon
hit.
as he does that, someone was unconscious.
Yeah, I don't think I was unconscious, but I definitely lost a lot of damage, and I think that was when I was playing my Triton.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So I played basically an
Just-
Aquaman,
Ryan was playing
but instead of a
Marcus, wasn't he? That tiefling.
yeah. So, but instead of having used the whole Trident, I had a Trident, but I was mostly Arcane Archer,
Yeah, he was.
so I was using like this
Silver
big
Dragon
long
Ball.
bow.
Yeah.
Who
Firing
got that
tridents.
amazing amulet.
What's it
The
like?
frost,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like
I saw this really,
anything that
interesting
comes
art,
within you
character
is just
art.
petrified.
which is basically
Brilliant.
this
Rogue,
Arcane
yeah.
Archer rogue
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing with high elf and half elf sort of idea. And I thought, oh, that's quite fun, quite a cool idea. But yeah.
Have you got any questions on the thing?
So when Ansem was going, well, obviously when the 40 cultists showed themselves for the 3 vampires spawn in Cambion, what was Ansem's first thing to think? Was it, I can take them on?
No, it was, I don't care what happens as long as he's dead. And I'm actually quite annoyed he's not and everyone else is.
Yeah.
So that's not what I was
This
aiming
is
for.
going to be fun.
So I wanted him dead, and it would have just solved everything. Now it's going to be fucking more of a ball ache. At this point, I'm kind of regretting going in there. And just going, I should have just fucking left.
No, within the ranks.
I'm reckoning it's going to be another one of those, like, you know, like Dust Code sneaking out the city, because now you're going to have like a lot of people after you.
Fuck that, I'm just going to like burn them off. Coming through, burning hands!
Yeah. What was how did Cassius feel when he was sitting there going, I just need to get these people back to Baracus Keep?
I came to this town looking for cults in the secondary objective. They mentioned there was a cult here. I could not be more thrilled that I walked into the room and there was the cult. it made it pretty simple, but you know, there's still one guy that's on the loose.
Like, they think, that's the thing, he was confident in the 40 odd against the 6 to win. He walked off when he thought he had the upper hand, so he might think he won. So if we follow him,
I think he's
we
going to
might-
notice that they're missing about 40 cultists and
well, if
also-
we do it quickly and run after him, you know, we might be able to catch him when he's at home, trying to sort out his office or whatever, and just tackle him.
The bigger
Sick
question
of his blood.
is, what's going to happen to Drogon?
Well, whatever happens to Drogon happens to
I mean,
Drogon.
it'll wear off in 24 hours if he just told him to leave. Didn't give him anything specific after that.
Yeah.
Bye, Drogon.
It's just like, oh, that's off limits now.
It's not like I'm gonna go out my way to help Drogon. In no way is he ever gonna have his way to help us.
Yeah, but he's one of the names on the list of party members to bring back, so gotta sort him out.
Well, he's on his way down to Pilferreach anyway, so that's his go-to. So
It's only halfway there.
Yeah, you are pretty much quite far in the north.
that's super far. And I'm really happy that Erebos has forgotten about his Decamene quest.
Yeah, you've got
There's one like to the east.
mm,
It's a couple of days, but yeah, Erebos has completely forgot about it. I'll say Erebos, Ryan has completely forgot about it, and I'm not bringing it up. I want him to realise, oh shit, there's something up there.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had cultists to deal with as well, didn't he? Some crazy cult in the mountains or something.
Yeah, I think that was my quest. That we had to beat up the doctor.
I can't remember. Something like that.
But anyway, my main objective really is to get back to Riverford and try and dig up more shit with Balthazar, because I totally
you've
want
got-
to get my stuff back.
the shrine up here. Sorry, the shrine here, shrine here, branded company. Sorry, this mouse is really bad. Then you've got deck of many things. Another shrine. You've got Balthazar, Cornelius, and Apocritus, Orcus Arcanum. Then you've got another shrine. You've got Mysterios, and that's it. That's all the quests. So I don't know if you've actually seen them at. Right, Cooley.
I glanced over it.
So this is basically Avencia, which is the kind of country they're playing in, and the capital is here. The emperor sits there. His son sits here, and they're in civil war.
Okay.
It's already
So we're just sitting right in the middle of it.
So you're getting around with it, and you're dealing with it. So they've currently got a quest to get the deck of many things, and there are 4 shrines that were located all in the oldest cities of the empire, the previous empire, which is Dagestan, Oxenburt, Riverford, and Perinos. And each shrine had 5 cards, and the last 2 can be collected once they've got 20. So that's the deck of many things one. Burned Company is Drogon's and Azure's backstory quests. Balthasar Cornelius and Apocryphus is Arlo's backstory quest. It involves the Lich. Baraka's Orcus Arcanum is Anson's backstory quest. And then the Will of Vicragon is Mysterios, which is the main big plot, one of the main big plot quests.
Oh, so we've not been doing the main plot.
You have.
Oh.
They're all intertwined. Hence why
Everything's connected.
Hence why Cambion said what he said, that, you know, if you being here means that the great plan is further ahead than I thought,
I thought we were
Bang
late.
it.
I'll allow you to live as whilst you're alive. You're moving the great plan forward.
Oh, we should have just died then.
I don't see you.
Have you got any questions for me about the world or about any characters?
So hypothetically, if I buy the dust,
Yep.
how lenient are you with homebrew? With rare classes?
You want which one are you thinking of?
I am either thinking, I think it's Deathseer or Pale Master. Yes, it is going back to the default. Play Necromancer again, but
Need to be heavily doctored.
What this happens if you die?
yeah.
Well, we tried out your Mystic, and we tried out your Half Dragon. Like
The Mystic's not really a homebrew.
No, it's very true.
Mystics,
It's
like,
been refined so long.
The Mystic's got a 26-page PDF to it, so
Yes.
That's very true. We just pointed it out. I would
It's
say
very
we'd look
expensive.
over it and would monitor it very closely.
Yeah.
And if it started getting a bit silly, then we'd have to start dialing it back. But
Like,
just send in the 38 zombies first.
well, no,
Yeah.
the thing is, like, it doesn't get that ridiculous with the Pale Master one, which is the one I'm more lenient towards. Because it's very similar to Wizard, but you get all the necromancy like spells, not just some of
yeah,
them.
you get the ones from the cleric.
Other
Yeah, so
classes,
you get
yeah.
anything that's actually classed as a necromancy spell falls in. And I like this because playing a necromancer wizard, and I go, yeah, I've got like 4 necromancy spells.
Again, it's the same situation as healers. They
Yeah.
don't have enough specific to them. Like, I tried playing a pyromancer, and you know, there's not enough pyromancy things to
Yeah,
get
to do the
to
individual
satisfy me.
thing, yeah.
There's a fireball. Fireball.
Yeah, like
Scorching Ray.
the only thing that you could say would be abusive with the Hellmaster stuff is you get one companion that is either, I believe it's a skeleton, a ghost, a shadow, or a zombie, and that's to go with your subclass of it.
Mm.
So it's the kind of thing of like you get a limb attachment. I think so. It tries to push you towards arm, where you can do a attack with that to do some necrotic damage, and at later level it will have an effect like paralyze or cause fear, that kind of thing. But there's no like horrendous. You suddenly get 50 million zombies.
Okay. Well, we'll have a look at it if you want.
Yeah.
Find it PDF, ping it to me.
Oh, I've got
We'll have a
it.
look.
I've got it on my phone if you want.
No,
No, really.
send the link to me on Facebook. and we'll look at it. But you know, I don't want to. I'm not going to limit kind of creativity and things like that.
Who do you think's most likely to die?
At this rate, Drogon.
You say that, but he's had Drogon since the start.
Who's got lucky, man?
It's when it comes down to it, Rez survives. He's a survivor. That's about it.
He gets asked to leave politely.
And then he leaves. Or he goes up to the horse stable hand and stabs him in the face, and then kills the horse because the horse won't obey him.
This was session
Because the horse is a
5.
witness.
It was the. He tried to do. I think it was.
He basically wanted a horse. He wanted to get a horse straight away and go to Dust Cove because that's where the quest for him was.
Yeah.
He was like, right, well, how do I get there quickly? I was like, a horse. And I was like, okay, I'll go to the horse master. I'm like, okay. He went to the horse master. How much for the horse? The horse master was like, this much. He went, no, I'm going to give you this much. The horse master was like, no. And I was like, okay, roll persuasion. The
But
horse
he
master
was
goes,
cast suggestion. It failed.
yeah, cast suggestion. He was like, you failed. I was like, okay, no. The horse master goes, look, it's that much, or you can just leave. And he was like, okay, I stabbed him in the face. And I went, fine, cool, roll a hit. You hit. Okay, you kill him because he's a commoner, right? You've been seen. The guards are aware.
Well, no, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, no, the horse. He tries
the
to bat the
horse.
horse first, but he's not proficient in horse riding.
So
So,
the
like, you
horse
need to put up- you
is
need to-
making a big fuss about it,
So he's sitting there not able to tie the saddle, like put the saddle on it. 'Cause it's not.
and it's
ready.
making a lot of noise at this point.
Yeah, basically he got a lot of attention to him.
Stabbed the horse in the head because he couldn't bother it anymore.
Yeah, and then he got attacked by a load of guards, killed the guards. Now and then he was wanted in the province of Amberglade, which is where they started, right in the south there, just above the Red Blip,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
just above the P of Bay of Empires, and yeah, and that's how he got attacked by basically Robin Hood's merry men, carted off by a guy called Melvor who worked for a woman called Brand, who is
Really?
part of the Order of Danir.
Who he has a massive grudge and wants to kill.
Yeah, he has a massive grudge against Melvor.
Massive murder by me.
And Melvor just literally rubs him the wrong way. He loves
He
it.
practically spent one entire session trying to plan this guy's assassination, sneaking in, literally going up against this guy, and it was an entire fight scene of running down these stairs using magic missile at the dude. And this is at the point where it was like, I think I was playing a character that was like a redemption.
You're Mordai,
I tried
yeah.
to like pin him, and I think Erebos pinned him, and then I think what happened
Brand,
was he then
shielded him.
yeah, it got really messy very quickly, and then the next day I decided, no, this guy's he needs to be redeemed, so he'll have in a paladin's moment of there is only law by law this way. It was like you've got like a trial by trial by fire essentially moment, and it is if I give you a chance to set yourself straight or I kill you.
Yeah, because Brand was the exact same way. It was like, look, we hunted you because you just killed an innocent person. So they dragged him back to Brand's Keep, which is it's the blue little keep thing there, the Lower Crag Mountains. And they're like, I've dragged you here because you killed an innocent person and you're on trial. And yeah,
I do have to throw out, when he got captured, they tried to use him as a bargaining chip for everyone else to surrender. And the rest of the part, I think it was just me and, I think it was...
just you and Erebos.
Yeah, me and Erebos. It was just
When we say you, it was his secondary character.
yeah, Grimrock, a bugbear.
Grimrock the
barbarian.
bugbear, who was basically Chewy.
I was then, in a way, the opposite of what Ryan is, because we both took parts of the Zealot, but he went Raging, I went Necrotic.
Yeah.
And it's the point where we got the awkward conversation of, no, we don't give a fuck about him, do what you want with him. But you attacked us, so we're going to start stabbing you. And so Drogon got stabbed. And no one cared.
Yeah. So Drogon's known as the kind of
The expendable one.
well, yeah. Do you know what? He's
Like,
the one
no
that's got
one-
pure luck on his side because he's
Yes.
Oh,
he has a lot of people after him.
The one who rightfully shouldn't be allowed. Got it.
Mm.
Yeah, no one.
yeah,
he has no
the
one
one
on his
that
side.
shouldn't be alive, and then there's me with Well, 3 dead characters.
Yeah.
For
Well, 3.
Meepo's
Sorry,
not dead.
Meepo's not dead, but he's
Retired.
gone off. Yeah.
Retired from adventuring when he realised, like, after climbing up a massive cliff and then having to save everyone's arses, well, the people's arses that were literally thrown off by a cliff by harpies, he's like,
By
I'm
a
not
cliff.
made
When I
out.
was thrown, I jumped because I wanted the harpy to make babies.
I know. I had to save Drogon at that point by using Featherfall on him and then using him like a surfboard through the air.
Starters,
I had
how did
no
Drogon
weapon.
survive that?
I had no weapon at this point, and a harpy was trying to attack me, and the only thing that I'll think of immediately to try and defend myself was to empty my bag onto Drogon and put the bag on the harpy's head. Which worked, but it was really bad.
Oh, I think we're gonna have.
Right, so we're going to end it there. Obviously, if you're still watching, obviously make sure you followed. You can also find our old episodes on YouTube. The link is on the Twitch thing. And if you have any questions that you want us to address,
We do have a YouTube.
please fill in the form,
Bad not knowing that.
and we'll answer them. Right,
We'll get right back.
soon.